I wonder what everybody's up to tonight. Hello, Scott. Nothing. We're just hanging out. If you want to start throwing out some uh, channels, be my guest. Hello, Tina Ladybug, Miss Pontoon Jody, the Flathead Queen. And if anybody wants to use my Nightbot, all you have to do is type in drop. That's okay, Scott. I understand. Okay, Scott. Like I said, anybody wants to throw out some links to other channels, by all means, go ahead. 351, how you doing? And dropping the link if somebody wants to come up and visit the chat. Can y'all hear me okay? I have a new headset.
Oh, please tell me I wasn't stupid.
Number one, be yourself. How you doing? And I gave you a wrench. And if you want to drop your link, all you have to do is type in the chat drop.
Pizza.
Matthew, going because you know I can't eat that.
Matthew, it's all that bread and stuff, so you can get it. All right. Ma'am? I I said, with all that bread.
Fishing Frustrations UK. How you doing? Big Slim. What's up?
You know, we've talked about just doing things. You've also told me that you let me which is someone.
We have our first guest. How you doing?
Hey, Matt, bro. Yeah, I've changed my name for panel. Hopefully, I'm not frustrated no more. But I did do that on StreamYard. I'm not sure if it'll come up now. I don't know if I have to change it every time I come on. Hey, guys and girls. Came in to support Big Matt because he's an awesome guy. So, what's the subject tonight?
Family fun.
Hey, Jody, sis. Also, you can have a bit of karaoke in that going then, like I do on my Friday night lives.
Yes.
Can't sing for you. I can't sing, but I try.
As long as you have fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's always good, man. Always good. I'm surprised Big Slim ain't coming up. He's out there somewhere.
Yeah, I seen him a minute ago.
He's always good for a natter. And yep, I'm out of beer, so I'm not drinking. I've just got my
This is a family friendly channel, so yeah.
Watch your P's and
If you
Q's.
want to have one, just turn your camera off. I won't say nothing.
No, I've got no beers. All I've got is my cigarettes, if that's okay with you.
Yes.
Thank you.
I got my snuff, so everybody has their own.
So how's it been going, Big Matt?
Oh, it's been going. We've been getting rain off and on here today, but it's that time of year. So.
Yeah, I noticed that today. I was watching the live, and poor Miss Alicia, she ended up in such a downpour. She ended up having to pack up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying today, but it was yesterday to me, but I know it's still today to you guys in America.
That was early this morning for me.
Ah, right, got you. Well, you know, I'm not very good with time zones.
None of us really are. That's why I always say, what time is it there? And then I'll tell you what time it is here.
Well, it's 1:25 a.m. in the UK.
Leo, Eat, and Irene, how you doing? Miss Pontoon, have a good evening.
Hi, Leo, Eat, and Irene. Hi, number one. Be buy yourself 320. You know I don't read good. Tina says, thanks for joining Matt's channel. Much appreciated. That's Tina Ladybug. And I don't know who this Nightbot is. Never replies when I try talking to it.
I'm new to it. I'm new to the Nightbot thing myself, so.
I just thought I'd bring a bit of laughter because when I first seen Nightbot keep posting stuff on another channel, I was trying to talk to it, and seriously, I didn't even know that it was one of them things.
Yeah, I
Took me a while
sure
to learn.
it's already told. Let's Leo eats and Irene hello like 6 times.
They say hello, it says hello back.
So
Yeah.
it
Apparently
likes
it's
her
good.
tonight.
It's good when you get it set up correctly, and it will post links when you get that set up. Oh, hold on, 2 seconds. Yeah, I've already hit the like button. That's all right. It just told us don't forget to hit the thumbs up, and I had to click back to YouTube to make sure I hit the thumbs up. God.
And if y'all don't have number one be yourself, if y'all are not subbed to her channel, by all means go check her stuff out. She's a really nice lady. She will talk about just about anything, and she loves kids.
Here's a minute. Yeah. Number one, I've just hooked you up, and I'm gonna set you on play it all, and I'll like your first video, and I will make a comment at some stage, okay? Because I'm live at the minute.
Jessica Dumpster Girls, how you doing this evening?
Dumpster Girls. Does she go around checking dumpsters for getting goods and stuff? Like
Yes.
Mr. Mike the Scavenger. Oh, awesome.
Yes.
I'll have to watch
And
that channel.
if you don't have her channel, go check hers out. Her and her kids, man, they find a lot of cool stuff in the dumpster.
Yeah, well, I watch Mike the Scavenger and a few other channels like that because I'm not just fishing. I do support many, many channels. So, yeah.
Well, see, that's me. I grew up on a farm. I love fishing. I love hunting. I love being outdoors. You know, I'm hopefully in this next few months I can get a few things squared away and I can start rolling with other footage other than fishing. You know, don't get me wrong, I love my fishing, but I'm a country boy, so.
Oops. Stop typing a minute, guys and girls. I'm trying to copy Jessica's name so I can go find her on YouTube. Every time I try copying it somebody types. I think I've copied it. Let's have a look. I take it that's it there. Jessica's Dumpster Girls. Go on the channel.
There we go.
Yeah, looks about right. Okay, Jessica, I've just hooked you up. I'll set you in play all, and I'll comment on one of your videos as soon as I can. Okay. Hi, Mo, bro.
Mo Creek Fishing, how you doing?
It's always good when you come into a channel and you've got other supporters that run different channels because you can go check them out, hook them up, and then, it helps them out as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got to make a coffee because I'm out of beer, so I'll mute for a moment.
Okay.
While I put the kettle on. Where's my mute button? And I'll be back in a few seconds.
Okay. So anybody else that wants to come up, by all means, the link's in the chat. My door's open. So 351, how you doing tonight? Randall, how you doing? How's everything going with your wife? We've been praying real hard for her and you. Number one, be yourself. How you doing?
Can you see me? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. There you go. How are you? It's dark here. How are you? It's glad to finally meet you and get on your channel. I can't
Yes,
believe
ma'am.
I didn't realize I was not subscribed to your channel. And you never said anything. I had no clue. I thought I had. Ay, ay, ay. But I did get to your daughter and son. Thank you very much for their links. I was having a hard time finding them because there are other people with the same names.
Yes,
But
ma'am. And
don't mind
I
me.
had them. I also had them in my about page, but YouTube took them off for some reason.
Oh,
So.
wow. Yeah. Yeah. They're, I think probably because of their age, maybe they might have looked them up.
Maybe.
But yeah. And how are you, sir? Is it Jubilee Fishing? Is that how you pronounce it?
Nah, enjoyable fishing.
Enjoyable? I can't really see it that well.
Yeah, hi, Miss Number One. I know what that's like because I should really be wearing my glasses when I'm trying to read chat.
Yeah, I have mine on, but as you see, I'm on oxygen and I'm in bed. But it was an early night, so it was for me to just like relax for the night. But I saw everybody going live, so I said, "Oh, let me check it out."
Yeah.
But it's nice to
Hello,
be able
Miss
to
Becca. How are
put
you doing tonight?
faces with names that I've seen on other lives. Actually, Big Matt, I thought you were a kid. I had
I
no
am a
idea
kid.
that you were. No, I mean a child, like an 18, 19-year-old. I had
am.
no idea. Yeah, yeah, and I'm 30.
Well, I thought you were like 25.
Really? I'm
Yes, ma'am.
71.
Well,
So yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You're so cute.
Back
Oh
in
my
a second,
gosh.
that was just boiled.
So now, what do you guys do? You do this every week?
what my lives? I do one live every Tuesday night at 8 o'clock, and then the rest of the time I just kind of pop on and because I get bored.
That's funny. And your kids now are doing channels.
Yes, ma'am. My daughter
That,
actually started the whole YouTube thing for us.
oh my gosh. So I really got to take and go over and really look at what they have, what they're doing, because I do love the kids. You're right. I do. I love all people, but I do love children. So it makes it worth it because I have grandkids of my own, So, but they're high school now, graduating.
Yeah.
So they're
Well,
older.
see, for Cassidy, she does a lot of arts and crafts, and she doesn't have any non-pets. If she sees an animal, it's her pet, whether it's a lizard, a frog, a snake, a turtle, anything. It's her pet.
Oh, okay.
Matthew Kraft is more video games.
Yep.
But I mean, he plays with bugs and stuff. So
Oh,
he
that's
doesn't.
fun.
It's not just video games, and he loves building stuff. So
Well, you should have saw the Walker family farm with their skunk today. That was
we did.
hysterical. Did you see it too? Yes, so did I. I was watching it while they were trying to take it out. It was hysterical. I'm telling you, I don't know. All right, well, I'll let the next person come on, but thank you for sharing and thank you for allowing me on.
No
And thank
problem.
you for
Anytime.
always giving me a shout out. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. All
Absolutely.
right, I'll leave and let somebody else enjoy the time. Thank you.
Okay.
And nice meeting you both.
It's nice meeting you too.
Hey, Cleveland, bro. Judy May, thank you for popping in on channel. Much appreciated.
Oh, you know Judy May too?
Not personally, but yes, I've seen Judy May on a number of channels. Support everyone. Ooh, I'll have to leave that while it's a bit hot. But it's coffee, not beer. There's a big difference.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cleveland, for putting my link up there. Much appreciated.
So have you been able to? How far can you take your scooter now?
I can make my fishing spot, I think, and get back home. I do have battery backups. Well, a battery backup system in place. But I'm positive once I get there and the batteries rest and rejuvenate themselves, I think I'll be able to get home on it. If not, as I say, I've got the 7 amp batteries, which is 28 amp. Should be more than enough to get us home. So it's just been a while. Took me a while to build my confidence up. I have been
Well,
out on it.
you do know that they have solar panel chargers, battery chargers, right?
Yeah, but I need a 48 volt one. My scooter is actually 48 volt, not 24 volt. So it's a bit more difficult. I've just been fitting a 12 volt solar panel to my scooter for my music and my alarm battery. I just haven't finished the lead yet because I started doing it and then I lost confidence in what I was doing.
Good night, Irene.
Good night, Leo and Irene. Yeah, so, you know, I start a job and I don't get it finished because I sort of like, with electronics and stuff like that, I sort of lose my confidence a bit. Now, I used to be a fully qualified electronics engineer. I didn't keep my tickets up, and it gets more and more difficult the way my mind keeps going. My memory loss and stuff like that. But I get there eventually. So yeah, I should be fishing sometime this week.
That's good.
And as far as I understand off my big brother, I do actually have a week of where we're going up north, back to my hometown. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing up there from the camper van. But I'm taking my bivvy anyway, so I can have a couple of beers now and again. But I won't drink when I'm sleeping in my brother's camper.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Falling out of a camper is not fun.
Yeah, exactly. Falling out of a bed that's 2 foot off the floor is bad enough for me. But yeah, falling out of a bed that's like nearly 6 foot off the ground is a bit much. Like 6 foot off the floor of the camper. So, plus because of my issues.
Well, I guess you can say I'm a high-tech redneck now.
Oh, you got a GoPro.
Yeah.
Hey.
I still don't know how to use it though. I can turn it on.
That's my camera. I get about an hour out of it when it's fully charged.
I like that one better.
Best, but it works. And then there's me. I don't know if you've ever seen any of my 5-minute videos when I'm fishing.
Yes.
They're my 5-minute videos. This pair of glasses does 5-minute videos.
Oh,
When they're fully charged, it lasts about 2 hours. I use them every day.
I probably couldn't find a pair of those that fit my big head.
No, they fit anyone. They're fairly flexible, as you can see. I think I paid about £7 or £8 or something on Fleabit. And I've actually got a brand new pair of them.
Brim and Bass, how you doing tonight? Happy Simple Living, how you doing?
A lot of new names to me, them. Which is also good. Yeah. That actually is a brand spanking new pair of them that haven't even been taken out the packaging.
Mm. So,
Hi, Bremen Bass. I said you mentioned two names, but I can't say the other name. Oh, Happy and Simple. Hi, welcome to Big Matt's channel.
that's my buddy.
Kushti.
So, and the link in the chat, if anybody wants to come up, my door's always open.
Yep. The link's out there. If you can't see the link, I'll
I just dropped it a minute ago.
copy. All I gotta do is pop back to YouTube and post it. There we go. I might not be greatly technical, but I have learned a few things through StreamYard and Facebook.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to actually share that link when I'm out fishing using my mobile phone.
Yeah, I was having a hard time trying to figure out how to set StreamYards up on my mobile phone. Like I can go and join anybody else's, but when it goes to my own lives and doing it from my phone, it for some reason it won't let me.
Oh, I don't know. Have you actually signed in with Google or signed in with something?
Now I can do it from my wife's phone, but for some reason it won't let me do it in mine.
Weird.
Either that or I'm just not doing it right. Laura the Explorer, how you doing this afternoon? Well, tonight. And Laura, if you would like, you can even come up on panel if you want to.
Yeah, the link's up there.
And that's another one of them good channels y'all need to go check out. She does a lot of fishing, and my daughter just absolutely adores her sticker.
Yeah, I never miss Laura's channel. I might not always be in chat, but I never miss Laura's channel.
So, yeah.
Sometimes for me, it's a matter of I'll join the channel and I'll just stay quiet because I'm not feeling too good. And when I'm not feeling too good, I don't feel chatty.
Well, I know when I start getting irritated or mad, I can watch one of her lives and it kind of, may not say anything, but it just, whenever her and Miss Becca get to talking about just other things, it just helps my mind. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a comment the other day. Somebody was fishing, and I said they need one of them umbrellas that Miss Laura had just getting.
Hello, Cassidy's World. That's
Cassidy
my daughter's.
World.
That's my daughter's channel.
Ah, okay.
Swing Creek Farms, how you doing tonight? Any more kangaroos running around? He was trying to go to work during my last live stream, and he had to get back up on panel because he had kangaroos right outside his job, which it was cool. And there's Cassidy World's link. Nightbot's dropping right now.
Oh, that's what drop means. Sorry, I thought it meant drop the StreamYard link.
And there's Mid Frontier Survival. How you doing tonight? Completely not playing, just having fun. So we got 9 people in the house. Yeah, Laura, her favorite color is that shade of purple. She wants me to paint her room that color purple, and I'm kind of like, I don't know about that.
It is a nice shade, but I couldn't stare at it all day. Well, you know my reading's so bad. When somebody puts drop up, I thought it meant drop the StreamYard link, so I dropped it anyway. But I won't add your daughter because I don't know how old she is, and if she's underage, I'm not going there. Not being nasty to you or your daughter, but
yeah, that's your decision. I'm not forcing anybody to join anybody's channels. I just hope everybody connects and has a good time. That's all I'm looking for.
yeah.
So
So I'm a little messy, but you know, it's just my way. I didn't realise I added a few young lads in my channels, but they were fishing channels, and so I've kept them going because they're fishing channels, and that's the only interest I've got. Because my channel's actually set for nobody under, like adults only. And they still managed to sneak in.
no, ma'am. Number one, I did not. I seen you got a pressure cooker, and you found some really cool stuff in that one. Frontier, how's your night been? So, we got 9 people in the house. So,
Hope I'm not scaring people off your chat.
nah. No, I didn't look before I went live. There's actually about 5 other lives going on right now.
Yeah, I've got all them. I've got virtually all the lives that's live now playing. I just jumped out to take a break and do something a little bit different. I seen you live and I thought I'll pop up. I didn't realise you weren't fishing, and then you posted your link, and I thought, well, sorry, excuse my French. I'll join you and say hello. Have a bit of natter with people.
Marino's Mysteries, how are you doing tonight?
Hi, Marino's Mysteries. Jessica, I'll get to your channel tomorrow after I've done my shopping and stuff because it's payday today. And I did notice, Matt, you don't have a PayPal or anything. So
Not yet. I am going to be opening one.
good. Yeah, because you do know I like to support new channels as well. It's never much, but it's a little something just to help you go, because I know sometimes you have to pay a StreamYard. There's Miss Cassidy now.
Hi,
Hi.
I'm making a spiral pencil. I've got a lot of pencils. I think I have a problem.
Yeah. Hi, Miss Cassidy. I'm not adding you to my channel because you're a young girl and I'm an old man. But you have to understand that sometimes we can't just add people. Well, you know what I mean.
Yes, Marino. I am from Texas.
I don't know why, but I just like doing little crafts now and then.
Hey, Marino, the link's in the chat. If you want to come on up on panel, I can get up to 6 people on here.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I went for the next one up where I can have 10 people on channel and I can barely get 1 or 2 people on channel. So I'm paying for something that I'm not even using properly. But I do have a little bit of a competition, which will be coming up soon. Once I get
Marino, I cannot reach through the internet to hit you or anything, and you're many miles away from me. So there's no reason to be scared.
Sorry, but yeah, that comment did make me laugh a bit.
Oh.
Hi. I just don't. Okay, I just don't. Hi.
Hey, Cassidy, you should say hi to your newest member of your small family. Number 1, be yourself. Sub to channel
Small
today.
compared to your channel, Dad. My channel is small compared to yours, definitely.
But you can only grow.
You can't get monetized until next year anyway, so.
Well,
And Laura the Explorer says she loves your headset. Oh. She's gone.
I think she got a bit shy, but she had to go.
Yeah.
Hard to believe that, like, that's your daughter, man. Sorry, bro.
It's only a matter of time, and Matthew will be popping in. So.
It's always good to keep the family involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, guys and girls, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I can't say who's moderators in here because I'm on
Everybody,
StreamYard.
pretty much everybody.
Okay.
I don't have that many followers. I will say this: my first live, I had a troll pop in on my very first live, and he put up a comment and didn't even make it to the second one to put it up, and everybody was.
Yeah, I've got the troll on my channel, but I just let him get on with it because he's filling his own boots, and the police are involved.
Hello, Sui TV.
Hey, Sui TV, welcome.
Yep.
Oh,
if you
that's what
wanna learn anything about Nightbot, that's the channel to go watch. Sui TV. That's the reason why I have mine set up. And then Miss Tina, her channel, she did one on Nightbots too. So
Yeah, I'll think about that. I'm just not sure about trusting an automatic program. But I've seen it used on many channels, so it may be a thing I might think about in the future.
well, and the reason why I did it is because then my moderators are not being overrun to drop everybody's links. And that way, if I do get my troll back in here, they can take care of that problem.
And
Yeah.
also, once we start getting a lot more people in, we can turn back to that.
A happy and simple life.
But we have 14 people in the house. Thank you for coming and joining my have fun, family fun night. That's what it's all about.
I'm just refreshing YouTube. Yeah, 17 thumbs up. Yeah, normally I would have been back to the shop and bought more beers, but we have a shop open until like 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't be bothered getting the scooter out. It's too noisy for the neighbours when I go in reverse.
It does happen.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate everybody stopping by and visiting tonight. So, and my wife is now in here. Texas Down Under. Texans Down Under. If y'all don't have her channel, go check her out. She's doing some interesting things over there.
I've just got a copy it. Copy. I've got that many channels playing. I've got to keep opening a new YouTube page up.
Number one, we're from every point of this world. The gentleman to my, which would be your right, is from the UK. Sui TV is from the Philippines. Frontier Survivor is from Kentucky. Um, and there's actually two people in here that are from um, now my brain quit working. From Australia. There was one at the beginning. There's a couple of people that are in here that are from Canada. Marino's Mysteries is from where to go catch big tuna.
It's hard to remember, isn't it?
Yeah.
ITFP fishing page. Thanks for joining, channel. Much appreciated from Big Matt.
Did someone say Australia?
Yes.
Sweeties.
Hey, I'm just up in the bush here with a couple of my friends. I'll just see if I can sneak up on them there. I'm going to check them in.
He's
This is starting to be a habit with him, and it's a good one.
Couple of big uns just sitting here. Hang on, I'll swap the camera around, see how close we can get. It's a couple of big males laying down in the.
Yeah.
This is one of their favourite spots. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now there's about 12 of them here at the moment. I'm just trying to not spook them because they're just in relax mode at the moment.
Uh-huh.
I don't want them to.
Thought somebody had been hunting them.
That's a pretty big male and a big male behind him. I'm 6'2" and I'd be eye to eye with that boy standing up behind him. So, there's a few of the girls over there. You can see them stand. You can see how they stand up and get their hands close to their body and their ears go like little radars. So their interest is piqued as they're trying to work out am I friend or foe. But, a few of them having a nice old lay down. Oh, there's a few more at the back of the hill too. The whole mob must be here.
Mm.
Oh, no, that's a girl there. You can see a little. I don't know if you can see there's little Joey with its head out of the pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when the first settlers arrived here, they were a bit surprised. They actually thought that these were two-headed animals. They didn't understand They're like, sorry guys. Here we go. It's all right, I'm not going to hurt you. We're just making you international film stars. That's all.
Hey, everybody, welcome to Big Matt's Gone Wild, where we will see just about anything.
Now, let me tell you, if that big male there decides that he's not interested in me doing this, I'm out of here, like, so fast.
Yes, sir.
I'll pick up venomous snakes, but I ain't messing with a big kangaroo. Oh, look, Mum's coming over to have a look. Hello, sweetheart. Are you bringing your baby over, are you? Oh, nope. I don't like you. I'm nicking off. Yeah, that's two big males there. And those front claws, you know, poor Aloe having a scratch. So how they fight is they'll paw you with their claws and then they'll rock back on their tail and kick with their back legs and then they'll just scratch the crap out of you. So they're very shy and very non-combative, but like all animals, if you fire them up, they're gonna fight for their life. So,
well, one thing's for sure, you don't want to corner them.
No, that's exactly right. This also shows you how they move slowly. They actually use their front legs and they sort of go forward. Then here he goes. So that's how a kangaroo will graze. They'll just move around on their front and back legs, and then when it's time to go, it's time to get those back legs going. You can see the thickness of their tail. Good meat in the tail. For those two big boys there, if they really wanted to, they'd probably clear 10 feet at a jump on the run.
Well, they can definitely jump over my head.
Oh yeah. They have a highly efficient in their back legs with their like their hamstrings and their tendons. It's one of the most efficient springs in the natural world, and it's a highly efficient way of moving. But as you can see, this is sort of their little camping ground. They come up here and sit on top of the hill and sun themselves and have a bit of a chill out session. But, there's probably close to 20 of them in this mob at the moment. So those boys there'll be an alpha male, and then there'll be a couple of sub males. So they constantly wrestle and fight and kick the crap out of each other as they try to exert dominance and who's going to be the dad of all the new roos, which is just how nature works. Oh, there's another mum with a joey in the pouch. Legs
Happy
hanging out
and
this
Simple
time.
Living, I don't know personally what it tastes like, but I hear it tastes really good.
Unfortunately, kangaroo is a really tasty meat. The native Aboriginals or the First Nations people, kangaroo was a major part of their diet. So it's a very lean meat. It doesn't have much fat in it, so cooking it is challenging because fatty beef you can cook a fair way and the fat will keep it tender. With these guys, if you cook this meat too long, it just turns like a piece of old shoe leather. So it's definitely best eaten sort of medium rare. But yeah, I don't mind a bit of roux, but I also, it's a real hard one because it is a really healthy and nice meat, but they're also a lovely native animal. So we can't hunt them; they're protected by state and federal law, but they are culled in farming areas because people think they take away feed from their cattle, which basically isn't really true. But that's just my opinion. I'm just a left-wing greenie environmentalist. What would I know?
Right.
And a couple of them just sitting in there in the bush going, yeah, okay, I don't know about you.
Well, we used to have a problem here in Texas with sheep farmers, and the cattlemen swore that grazing sheep with cattle would take away from the cattle. Well, in reality, the sheep's not really eating what the cows would eat. They're clearing brush and leaving fertilizer for everything to, flourish.
Yeah. And look, the other thing too is sheep and cattle have evolved in areas where the pasture and the land is different. A sheep will eat plant and roots; they'll take it right down. Whereas the kangaroos, they only nip the top. They leave the root system. So our native forest and our native land has actually evolved and adapted for animals that just do that sort of constant pruning. So when we brought sheep and cattle in, which graze in a different way, we actually introduced major erosion problems because our ecosystem wasn't set for hard-hooved animals. We never had hard-hooved animals here, and we never had animals that would actually, eat it right down to the ground. So, we created a lot of those problems ourselves, and then, of course, we blamed the kangaroos for it. Well, sorry, they were here first, and our land is used to them. It was all these other animals that you blokes brought in was the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, that's a human story all around the world, isn't it?
That's it.
Yep.
We need blame me because I'm British.
Yeah. Oh, look, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's I've got a lot of English heritage in me too. I'm English, Irish, Scot with a bit of German thrown in. So we're very proud of our country and our background. And, we also now don't want to sweep the mistakes that we made under the carpet. Some major mistakes were made, and we need to learn from them and move forward and do it better. We had a lot of English immigrants and European immigrants that came in and treated this land like it was Europe or England, and it ain't. It just isn't.
Do y'all have a problem with camels out there in the outback?
Oh, don't get me started on camels. Yeah, so we had a big railway line that was built from Adelaide in South Australia right up the guts of Australia to Darwin, and it was called the Garn because there was Afghani workmen were brought in to build it, and of course they didn't use horses, they used camels, and the camels were fantastic as a pack horse and supply train, and of course when they finished the job they loved their camels, rightly so, they're beautiful animals, so they didn't kill them, they just let them go and let them out into the outback. So now we've got between 1 and 1.5 million feral camels running around in the outback, destroying water holes and taking up resources that should be used by the native animals. So, yeah, we've got a big camel problem. We actually have the the largest population of camels outside of Saudi Arabia. And their apparently their bloodline and their genetic background is one of the purest that you'll come across, because they came from a relatively small population and from the one species. So apparently camel's not bad in a curry too. So I want to try that one day.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have a problem with invasive species here too.
Yeah. Oh, look, you've only got to look at the feral hog problems you've got down there in Texas and Louisiana and Missouri and all those. I mean, we've got 30 to 40 million feral pigs running around in our background, and you've got a very similar problem there, and they are just so destructive.
Yeah, my daughter caught a armored catfish in the canal beside my house.
Right.
So I was like,
Yeah.
that's crazy. It's an aquarium fish for the pet trade, and it's in our wild, and it's tearing up everything.
And that's because people brought it in as a pet and then had enough of it and didn't want to kill it, so then they do think they're doing the right thing and let it go. Well, and that Australia has some of the strictest biosecurity laws in the world, and basically you cannot bring an exotic animal into here unless you're a registered zoo and can prove that you're going to be responsible with it. So as one example, I know people in America keep tilapia in their aquaponics. Well, you're not allowed to have tilapia here because they're an exotic breed and they're banned. So, and I fully support those laws because we've already got European carp and English perch or redfin and a whole heap of other non-native fish, and they're just causing havoc in our river systems and have for decades.
Well, for us, the tilapia, our Texas Parks and Wildlife has said if you catch them, they taste good, but they're like, you cannot put them back in the water.
No.
If you're caught releasing them back into the water, it's a fine.
Yeah.
I've heard that in some areas of Australia where carp are involved. From one of the carp channels I watch, you have to take if you catch it, you have to take it out. I think that's common carp. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Well, one of the most voracious hunters in our rivers is the English perch, and we call it redfin. So it's native from your country. Mm-hmm. And I'll tell you what, mate, it is the most beautiful eating fish. It's probably my favourite fish to eat. But they're classed as a feral. So you can be prosecuted for putting them back into the water. So if you catch them, no matter what size, they've got to come out, and there's no bag limit. You can take as many as you like. So in some areas, I've seen fishermen go out and come back with 40 or 50 big size redfin, and they load them up in their freezer, and they've got some fish for quite a while. I'm getting absolutely bucketed on here. I'm getting in my car.
Getting rained on again.
Oh. Okay, so there's a rare sight for an Australian channel. I'm actually getting rained on. There you go.
I've never seen it on the few Australian channels I watch, and two of them are fishing. One of them is a coin pusher.
Yep. But
he's always indoors when he's coin pushing. But the other two channels I've never seen rain on.
There's another channel that I've just joined to. I think he's called Carping Down Under, and he goes out targeting big European carp. So it's a good channel to watch.
He's good. I've got him.
Yeah.
I watch him every time I can catch him. I just can't catch him live because of the time difference.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's actually easier for us to connect into American channels rather than the UK, just with the time difference.
Yeah,
I've just had a phone call which mucks up my audio. I've just got to.
It's 2:20 a.m. here,
and hopefully that works better. There we go. Apparently, it was another call from Sydney. So obviously, I've just bought an Apple iPhone that I didn't want, or there's a warrant out for my arrest, or something going on with my Amazon account. So yeah. We we're getting about 5 or 6 spam calls a day at the moment. It's just totally doing my head in.
Yeah, I had that with Amazon before I had an Amazon account. I don't get it now. I've got an Amazon account. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, you got to be living. I don't have an Amazon account, so when they say up there, ring up, there's a problem with my Amazon account. It's like, right, gloves on, here we go, boys. So I kept one on the phone the other day. She was a lovely little girl, obviously from India, and she actually stayed on the phone a bit longer than most. And she got to a point. She said, "Why are you yelling at me?" And I said, "Because you're a scum-sucking, blood-sucking vampire trying to steal money out of people. How's that sound?"
Raquel, how are you?
Hey, Roland and Raquel, or Roland with Raquel, sorry. Yeah, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos on that where they wind them up and they actually hack their computers and wipe everything out.
Oh, look, there's a couple of really good YouTube channels, and some of them go onto Twitch as well. They do a live stream as they're stringing along these scam callers, and it's as funny as, mate. I just love it. There's one guy I watch. He keeps them on the phone for like 3.5 hours, and he has all these sound effects like to trick them that he's driving his car and walking into the post office and buying the gift cards, and then he goes to the finish, and then he does the wrong thing, and they just lose their marbles at him and yell, "Why are you doing it that way? I didn't tell you to do that." And, it's a crack up. Well, I'm getting hailed on here now. The joys of spring.
The joys of going live in Australia when you're not win.
I hope they don't turn into golf ball size. I don't want any dents in my car.
Yeah. See, y'all are coming into spring and we're coming into fall.
Yeah. So we're in a month into spring now. So we get a little bit of everything in spring as it's sort of transitioning. So it's always amazing how you always get hail and you can see patches of blue sky whenever you get hailed on.
Just drive your car to a patch of blue sky. Will be all right.
Head towards the blue bit, mate. Head towards the blue bit. Oh dear. So whereabouts in the UK are you based, mate?
I'm from Newcastle.
Okay.
Which is northeast, but I live in Northamptonshire area.
Yep.
Which is about 90 miles north of London.
Now is that up near that's up near Northumberland, that area?
Where I'm originally from, yes, is Northumberland, Newcastle upon Tyne.
Yeah.
But
that's Newcastle on Tyne.
I'm in East Midlands now.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. I've done my family tree, and I've got ancestors that came from Newcastle on Tyne. So it's just an area that I know I've got people that came from there. And then I've got other ancestors that came from down in the south in Devon, I think, a little village called Piddle Trenthide. So
heard of Devon, but never heard of that place because I'm not very geographically minded.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Used to be when I was at school, but since then my head's gone a bit funny.
Well, same here. People, you say to people from Australia where you're from, and they tell you, and you go, never heard of that place. Where's that? So,
well,
thank goodness for Google Maps, eh?
I watch many movies, and I do follow a few people from Perth and Melbourne and Sydney, if you know what I mean. So I've got a rough, not a great idea about Australia, but I've got a rough idea. And I do know it's like massive. And I do watch the Australian Gold Hunters as well.
Yeah. There's a couple of good reality shows there with the gold miners and the opal hunters, and they're generally out in the sort of central and South Australian part of Australia where it's pretty dry and nasty.
Yeah, like Victoria and a few other. Victoria's the only one I can remember where there is a gold field where somebody is somewhere in Victoria mining gold out the
Yeah.
ground. You know what I mean? I can't remember all the places, as I say.
Hello, After Five.
Well, we're in central Victoria, just outside a little town called Bendigo, we're basically in the geographical centre of Victoria, and our town was founded on gold. So back in the 1850s, we had a 50 or 60 year long gold rush. So we were one of the richest gold fields in the world. So
one of the people in gold, the Australian gold mining thing, has a base in Bendigo.
Yeah, there's still a lot of mine gold prospecting with metal detectors is very big in this area. So
So
got a few good mates.
Still works a little bit, but not greatly.
Yeah.
Because I did recognise the name as soon as you said it.
Yeah. It's funny too. 'Cause I do venomous snake relocation, and these guys go out, metal detecting, and they'll come across a big 6-foot brown snake, and suddenly it's they're not that interested in going metal detecting anymore.
Yeah, the husband and wife team.
Yes,
I can't
Raquel.
remember sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a really good husband and wife team on Facebook, Gold Coast Snake Catchers, Tony and Brooke. If you want to join into a good Facebook page that does lives as they catch snakes, they're worth looking at. They're a lovely couple too, really, really skilled at what they do.
I'll maybe give them a look, but seriously, I hate snakes. Just as bad as I hate heights. No,
Yeah, well, these guys are good. They go for I use a hook to control the snake, and I grab them by the tail. These guys don't even use a hook. They're very confident in their ability to just grab it by the tail and control it and get it in the bag. So they're very, very skilled and they've been doing it for 20, 30 years. So
Hey, everybody that's in the chat and on panel, if y'all do not have Rolling with Raquel, she is, I think she's 10 away from 100. So she can do her personal URL.
Yep.
So if y'all could pick her up and push her over 100, I would greatly appreciate it, and she will too.
All right. Well, I'm going to head back into the office and actually start some admin work for the day. So I'll have a look at that when I get to my computer in a moment. Where we had a live on Sunday, and a few people came in. We just tipped over the 500 mark, which we were really excited about. And then we had a live on Sunday, and a few people came in. We just tipped over the 500 mark, which we were really excited about. And then we had a live. Oh, there we go. We've all done that
Sorry
before.
about
Don't
that.
worry, mate. No, we've all done that before.
There you go.
And then of course YouTube took 5 of them off us, so we're waiting for it to come back up again. But that's just the way YouTube works. You pick up a few, you lose a few, but eventually they put them back when they realise that they're actually real channels. So you just got to play the game with them.
Yeah, I've just picked you up there, Rolling with Raquel. I'll check your videos out later, okay?
Cool.
And if anybody in the chat does not have Sweetness Creek Farms, y'all go check him out, because you'll see stuff like kangaroos and snakes and all kinds of fun stuff. Sweetness Creek Farms. Y'all go check him out. I said it wrong. Stuff like kangaroos.
No, you're right.
And all kinds of fun stuff.
Sweeney's Creek Farm, and my other channel where I actually have my snake release videos, because I'm not allowed to film catching, but I can show releasing, is Bomber Steve. So that's my other channel. So BOMBERS Steve. On there I've got a whole heap of lovely snake videos. So if you're into lovely reptiles, you can get a good close up as I spend a bit of time with them.
Right. I'm going to grab another coffee, guys. I'm going to stick it on mute for a minute.
Anyway, Big Matt, lovely to see you again, mate.
Always nice to chat with you.
Always.
And anytime you want to pop up and show us some of your native wildlife, be my guest.
I tell you
I
what,
enjoy it.
I'm just hoping you're live as I find a turtle or something really cool around here because they're starting to move around out of the water at the moment. So that'll be my next one.
Okay.
But say hello to that lovely family of yours, and yeah, keep on swinging, buddy.
You be safe out there.
See you, dude. Bye.
Casty would love it if you did a turtle.
See you, dude. Bye.
All right, I think it's better now.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It happens to all of us.
I couldn't figure it out. My phone was off, but then I said YouTube on my computer. How you been doing?
I've been good. How you been doing?
I've been doing pretty good. Been sleeping and working. I enjoyed that guy though.
Yeah, he's got quite a southern Texas accent.
Oops.
What are you doing to me?
Making you move all over the place. I just wanted to make sure you were as far away from me as possible. You know, 'cause
Oh.
I might get hungry again.
Rambunctious.
So,
I'm telling you.
Harold, so how you been, Harold?
She's been doing pretty good. I was enjoying Sweeney's little presentation. That was really interesting.
Did you see the Joey?
I don't know.
That one of the kangaroos had a Joey walking around. It was in his pouch, and all you could see is his head.
Oh no, I didn't see that. So that's what you call a little kangaroo, the Joey. I did not see that. I'd like to try to eat one of them suckers.
I hear they taste really good.
Oh me.
If my aunt was still up, I'd ask her if they tasted good because she lived in Australia for a short time.
Oh wow. Well, where did
Raquel, where
frustration
you at?
go?
He had to go get a coffee.
Oh, there he is.
I'm back, guys. Hello, bro.
How you doing?
Marino. Hello.
Hi.
Another new face.
Yeah, another new face. I just wanted to comment. I love your southern Texas accent.
Who, me or
No.
my friend next to me?
Enjoyable fishing.
I'm not Texas.
You're not?
That's a long reach for Texas, okay?
Well, okay. If you say so.
He's from
I'm
the
in United
UK.
Kingdom, bro.
How
All
you
right,
doing, Mr.
everyone.
Marino?
Raquel is at 93. We need to get her to 100.
What's her thing? And I'll. I don't know. I may be.
Well, let's see here. I can probably bring her up.
Did you drop her link?
Well, I'm working on it. Takes me a while to get from one area to the other. Oh, Raquel, you can drop your own link there just by saying drop or writing
Yes,
drop.
Raquel. Can you drop your link one more time?
I'll forget about that.
I think Texans Down Under dropped it, but I'm not sure.
No, I don't know if my phone will scroll back up if it's very far. I want to be number 100.
Well, now we're gonna have to wait for this fishing question.
Sure, that works well.
Okay, I got it. Oh, I can't.
We got it.
Why can't I put it on there?
You have to go onto YouTube and
Oh, God, I
Oh.
can't turn that back on.
now you can copy it and paste it into YouTube.
I just dropped it.
There you go.
Yeah, it is. StreamYard is great, but it's a bit of a pain in the neck that you can't open links up in another off the chat.
Yep. Well, that's part of the reason why I have my phone.
Yeah, well, I've got my tablet thing, even though it doesn't look like a bar of soap. And I've
Well,
got
what number was I?
I'm not sure, but I think Sui TV has picked her up as well. And if y'all don't have Sui TV, go check hers out, and because you can learn a lot from her lives with the Nightbot and just everyday things. They do this banana cake. I think it's called a banana cake. And to me, it looks really good. If it's anything like banana bread, I could make myself sick eating that.
Yeah, I love banana bread. Whew.
I'm positive I've got Sui TV from one of my other channels I support. But I'll double check later. My head's getting a bit fuzzy because I'm getting tired again. I've already been asleep. I woke up, I had 3/4 of a beer left. I drank that, now I'm on coffee. I'm not wasting beer.
I've got a lag, I think.
Yeah, just a slight one.
Yeah, rolling with Raquel, you're going up a little bit. We're doing our best.
Ooh.
Sui, can you drop your link, please?
I've got that many people. It's hard for me to catch everybody every day. That's why I do it on a monthly basis.
Miss Tony's in the house. How you doing, Miss Tony?
Hello, Miss Tony.
Hi, Miss Tony.
All right, Nightbot just dropped Sui TV's link. If y'all don't have her, go check her out. She can help you with a lot of different things.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Every time I try copying, somebody has to type.
Did we hit our goal, rolling with Raquel? Does this mean you get a shirt?
I can't tell. Oh, there it is. Not yet.
Yeah, I've got Miss Sui. I was just double checking that.
Mm-hmm.
And Miss Sui, don't worry, I will get to your channel at some point. You have to understand, it takes me a little bit of time.
Yeah, he's from real southern Texas.
Hey,
Is that
Marino,
because I'm a bit slow?
you're in the wrong spot. I think I had to start moving people around. I'm starting to get a little hungry.
I know Texans Down Under's phone number. Be careful.
That's okay. She's right there, sitting right across from me, watching in the chat.
She'll protect me.
Yeah. Yeah, she's laughing. I don't know if you can hear her laughing, but I can.
Oh,
hear her.
yeah. We can hear her.
Marino,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, I'll block my details out.
Uh-oh, we're ready to fight. Well, what part of the world do you think I'm from?
Who are you directing that question to?
Well, me.
Marino, he's the
I
one.
take it. Let's see. You sound like you're from Maine.
Maine.
Yeah.
Go south just a tiny bit.
Well, you've got that Campobello Island Maine accent.
Hey, rolling with Raquel. I just dropped the link. If you want to come up and tell these nice people a little bit about
Georgia.
your channel, be my guest. He's a Georgia peach.
I just drove through Georgia and got chased by an alligator.
Oh, Lord. You must have been down in South Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
I think you need to change your picture behind you, Marino, because it makes you look like a brainy rocket scientist or something.
And for some reason you think I'm not?
I don't know, but you don't
Hey,
sound it.
hey, Mr. Marino,
Yes.
do you have number one be yourself? Are you subbed to her channel?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Just recently because you said so.
Yeah. Her grandson might get mad and come hunting.
Okay.
So,
Well, I was looking for you to come up last night, Matt.
I was going to come up and because my wife was going to go live because yesterday was her birthday, and I was going to come up and do a birthday raid on my wife's channel.
No.
But then everything.
You both got drunk and forgot.
No, we had family and friends over until the wee hours of this morning.
Mm.
So
Well, did you get a chance to see my
yes,
giveaway?
Rokel. I don't think
Oh.
I did.
That's that Harvest Moon one? No.
You want me to show you what I'm going to give away?
Yeah.
Sure.
This is
Oh,
just
yes, I
got it
did.
made.
Oh.
There's only 2 of them like it.
Oh. Nice.
I don't know. Can you see that?
Here,
Oh,
I'll put you on
yeah.
solo screen.
It's got the Motley insignia written on it. We can see that, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And you better believe I'm going to enter for that one.
I got to learn how to do the giveaway first.
Yeah, apparently there's a program.
Yes, Raquel. Texans Down Under, a.k.a. Anita. That is my wife. Yes.
Yeah, I've added Mrs. Big Mac.
Harold, there's a ton of those wheels if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm going to do something like that. But I'm very
Okay, Raquel.
computer illiterate.
Well, you know
me
the
too.
best thing to do? Just pick a couple of them, give them a try, and if they don't work, go to the next one.
I'll just do a number thing where I write a number down on a piece of paper and then get people to guess that number. It's quicker and easier for me.
Come on. Oh,
I'm not technical. Apparently there's something on StreamYard that
Hey.
I can use.
Hey,
But I
hey,
don't know
Marino.
how to use
I have
it.
a
Yeah.
question for you.
yeah.
Marino, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many giveaways have you done on live stream?
None on live stream. I've
I
won
tell
a
you what,
couple.
I tell you what, I would stick with the numbers for right now. Because I've been looking at the other ones and I'm like, there ain't no way I'm going to be able to do that.
Oh, you, no problem. No problem.
Well, I got to figure out a contest first. But I've got time. I mean, I ain't going to do it till I hit 500.
Yeah. If I
Yeah.
join, I'll have to give away because we can't have knives brought into the UK.
Oh, really?
Oh,
No.
Hmm.
But I'm used to giving away anyway because on all the fishing channels, nobody wants to send to. Well, not many channels want to send to the UK. I did win a big prize on
Rolling with
one
Raquel says happy
fishing
birthday.
channel, and I donated it automatically because it was something I would not use. Yeah, I'll stick with my egg whisks, fishing reels, what you call spinning reels. I can't use multipliers anymore, and I did actually win a multiplier on the channel, and they were willing to send it to the UK, and I said no, I wouldn't use it. Pass it on to such and such. If you know what I mean.
See, it's easy as that. You just stick something on the screen, put share, and you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had a buddy that done that geo chase or whatever you talk. He said it was fun. That's back few years ago.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm kind of well known for that.
Yeah, rolling with Raquel, try refreshing. That might help you a little bit. I do get that issue now and again, and I've got good internet.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I do have to refresh.
Yeah.
Bumped back by minutes.
But when I'm on StreamYard, I won't refresh because it's just going to knock it straight off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, did your wife have a happy birthday?
Well, I think she did.
Hey, Texans Down Under, did you have a happy birthday?
I dropped the link if you want to come up. Hey, Harold, you see what I got?
Oh, cool.
Oh, pop that up. Make it big where I can see. Oh, a little GoPro. You get that for her birthday?
Well, she did. She got one for me and one for her.
Well, shoot, you can't beat that.
That's a GoPro Black. What number?
It's not. It's actually not a GoPro.
Oh, it's
It
one of the
is-
other ones.
It's a knockoff GoPro that she got on Wish, and she for the two of them, I think she only paid like $20.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You might not be able to use it for lives because I got a one. And
Well, I wasn't planning on using it for lives. I was planning on using it for shooting videos.
Yeah. I got one, and it only does 5-minute videos.
I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna put it in my koi pond and get some good underwater footage.
Ooh.
You might be able to do that, but I'll tell you, I bought one of those way back at the beginning, and the stabilization is horrible. Couldn't use it on the motorcycle at all.
Yeah. I use this little fella on the front of my disabled scooter.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no stabilization on it, but it gives me a good little video. Might bounce a bit like it, but
You can always take enough video where you can get some good usable stuff.
well, I like this one. I can't edit, but I do like this one because it'll just continue recording. I have used it for fishing videos in the past. But now I've got into technology. I've got a Samsung 7.
Uh-oh. We're all in trouble because number one has just subbed to the missus, meaning Texans Down Under. So we all got to behave now.
Uh-oh. Harold, where'd you go?
He's there.
I'm just laying back here in the yard. It's getting late.
The
Oh,
back leg's
okay.
on his leg so he sank.
I actually have a video to help fix those sinking chairs.
Well, this one does it on purpose.
Yeah. It's better than my Scrapple video.
There, I'll put mine all the way down so I look normal.
Yeah, you're going to have to do a little bit more than that.
There you go. Now,
All right, y'all hold on one second. Just you want to come take over my live for a minute? All right. The
We'd
missus
rather
is coming
talk to
on
her
now,
anyway.
so
No, I am.
I can remove you.
Hey, there's the.
Oh my word. Now I'm down here and this is all yeah, there's a little bit of a difference, can you tell? So how's everybody doing tonight?
We're doing good. We wanted to know if you're having a happy birthday.
I had one of the most amazing birthdays, I got to tell you. All of our nieces were here from my side of the family. We had the babies, so our grandnephew and our grandniece, they were there. My parents are here. Praise the Lord, everybody's in good health. My aunt, it just, and we didn't have frustrations. We didn't have this going on or that going on. Just a lot of laughter
I'm over
just
here in the UK. I'm frustrations. Sorry, sis.
we even, and actually our son Matthew Kraft, he asked me the other day, he goes, wait, who's gonna cook your cake? You always do the cake and the icing and you can't work on your birthday, so who's gonna do that?
Never heard of Walmart?
No. Ooh, no. I make homemade whipped buttercream icing.
ooh, that
Nobody's gonna
sounds
be
good.
no
Nice.
one's, and it's, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it right. I mean, no one's eating icing for nutrition value, right? So if you're gonna do it, just make sure your insulin's on point, and just go with it. But no, we really did have a great day. What was that, Dad?
Take a preliminary shot.
Yeah, that's it. Take an extra just in case. But I've been going through pictures. I was going to make up like a little video or something, just with some main little snapshots and stuff. And
Oh, yeah,
it was,
that'd be great.
yeah, I'll probably be posting that. But just, I don't know. Last time I had a birthday that seemed that, I don't know, was when I was in Puerto Rico, and in that one, none of my family was there. So this topped that one by a long shot. It was really, really good. And at 49,
Very cool.
at 49, I think we're doing pretty good.
You're definitely
Very cool.
I'm 52. Look at the
Yep.
mess of me.
See,
I'm gonna
that's
be-
the plumpness. A friend of mine, when I put a picture up on Facebook, saying, all right, 49, here I am. And one of my friends from high school, she goes, you don't have any wrinkles. I said, it's the plumpness. It keeps just, my dad says he's just so full of it, you can't see him on him. But we're not saying what he's full of, but yeah.
Lord, I'm going to be 58 on Tuesday.
58. That's
old.
Should I show him? Here, Dad, he's talking about now. You want to say how old are you?
A mouthful of sandwich.
Caught him when he's eating.
Good time to catch them.
You're worse than a waitress.
When May 5th, 1948.
Yep. He's 74 years old.
Mile, baby.
74
Oh, wow.
years old.
73.
Yep. 73. I'm sorry, Dad.
I'm getting
His and his older sister, Aunt Birch, one of these years I'm going to have to try to, not years, hopefully soon, we'll try to get her on one of these live. She is a trip. She currently lives in Alaska. Grew up, born and raised here in Texas, but she said she got heat stroke twice, so she ran for Alaska as quick as she could. Has lived there since 62. homesteaded there. So like one of the first American, she was there. One of the what do they call them? What's the word? I can't think of the word. Anyway, one of the first, not settlers, but still. And she's lived mostly up there. Came back down here to Texas for a little while when their parents weren't, when their mother wasn't doing well, and then moved back to Washington, Alaska, back to Washington, and then 2 years ago, I went out there and they were moving from Washington back to Alaska, and I was supposed to help them take a trailer up, and then my uncle passed away unexpectedly. It was a very quick overnight thing. So she had no way to get all this stuff that they had in Washington back up to Alaska. They had gone there with a, what do you call it, a Connex, or, a big, there she is. This is my dad's older sister. She's 11 years older than he is. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
She's 84. And believe me, that is a pistol packing mama like you wouldn't believe. The hardest part of that whole trip, she drove the entire Alcan.
You can't say that word on YouTube.
Which word?
It's pew pew.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. She, it was a water. Anyway, going through Canada, you can't take one. You can't have it on you.
Right.
So she had to mail it from, when we were going up, she had to go from Washington and mail it back up. But the one that she normally carries in Alaska, because they're constitutional carry. So if you have an Alaskan driver's license, that's your license to carry. So, Texas is now too. But so the hardest part of that entire trip was not the 4 months we spent in a field in Washington going through all of their stuff. It was not being able to carry during the 4 days it took us to drive through Canada.
I can understand that.
Yeah. Well, when you're used to, and the thing is we saw Kodiak bears, grizzly bears. I mean, she has moose walk through her yard, but it's just, there's all these things around, and here we were, two women, which obviously we're not too we're decent at being able to take care of ourselves, but still, we're going down the Alcan. We're stopping in places just on the side of the road. Thankfully, everybody in that area, it's decent. People are courteous and everything else, but anything could have happened. And we only had one measly little 2-year-old German Shepherd that she has trained extensively. So I guess we were all right. If anybody's interested, is this still going on? Hold on, sorry, I'm catching up. Anyway, here also, my dad wanted to show y'all this. This is, I don't know if you can see it. Boy, that light on there. Let me get it to go away. That's my husband, Matt, with my sister, Angela. If you can see. Yeah, if you can see. That's real life, folks.
Is she standing in a hole?
No, she is not. You should see, I got a picture of them. I got a better one. They're in the living room, and I'm not kidding. With that red hair, she looked like what are Lucky Charms?
Leprechaun?
Thank you. We have a winner. Yes,
Yeah.
ding ding.
Well, I did notice in that picture, Matt was standing higher on the bank, made him look a lot taller.
Yeah.
But that's flat ground. That's flat ground.
Yeah, he's a fisherman. He knows the perspective.
Well, yes. That's why you hold your fish like this, right? You see?
No,
It's that.
you hold your fish
That way, when
like
it's that
this.
big, it looks like it's.
Hey, it wasn't me. It was that guy. That guy.
No.
He can't even. He's not. Are you listening to it, babe? I know you've got it here.
Oh, God, the Jolly Green Giant. Yes, him. That one right there. He looks
Sit that one
quiet,
right
but
there.
he's mumbling under his mustache.
No, he does not mumble. Believe me. That's what
What's he
you
got
get
now?
so upset with Matthew when he does that.
Get your fingerprint.
Yeah, that's one thing. People might think because I'm smaller than he is. I think one of the reasons he knew he wasn't going to get away with much for me. Every now and then, when we're really in a fussing mood, it's like you knew when you married me, you wasn't marrying somebody that was just going to roll over. I can stand on my own 2 feet. My daddy taught me that, and everybody's got to sleep eventually. He doesn't cook near enough on his own for him to be too much of a trouble. Anyway, here you go, babe.
Hey, number one beyond yourself. I'm in the control center underneath the bogs. I'm watching all the geocaches from this control center here. That's where I am.
Not watching nothing but YouTube at the minute.
That was not meant for public consumption.
Lord, I think I'm
So,
about bedtime.
is it getting deep in here? What you're saying,
2:30
Harold?
is 2:30 is going to come early.
Yeah, it's almost
Whoa.
3 a.m. Yeah.
Yes, that's
Oh, yeah. Down
6
a
foot.
little. There you
6
go.
foot plus alligator gar.
Ooh,
Wow.
That's my
Wow.
grandfather.
6 foot. Holy crap.
I can't hear him.
My career always carried a 22 revolver in this.
Yeah,
You don't
and
remove the hook with your hand.
well, you pop them in the head with a 22 pew pew.
Well, here we carry a baseball bat with us. We can't have you ain't supposed to have a firearm in the boat. So you just carry
Oh,
a baseball
really?
bat.
We don't have that problem here in Texas.
I
Don't
know.
have that problem
People-
up here either.
People look at you like you don't have one in your boat. Are you crazy?
Yes, I do know some people that boat fish carry a firearm just in case because of the crop gators. Yes.
What?
Nice fishies.
I can't tell what they are.
I believe they're trout and flounder.
Oh, no.
That's not a flounder.
Yeah, the one on the other side.
My dad only brought home
Flounder is good eating.
fish or flounder.
Oh, yeah. I love flounder.
My father-in-law's dad only brought home flounder and speckled trout to eat
And redfish.
and redfish.
Everything else was trash.
He said everything else was trash.
Hi.
We keep getting photobombed.
I used to go out on the course where I used to live. Canada was just across the river there, and I'd head over into one of their coves and I'd catch 50 flounder easy within 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Bring them home, eat them, feed some, give some to the lobster men as they were going by. I'd get some lobster. Greatest thing.
Mm. Well, I'm going to call it a night. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate
Have a good
you
evening.
letting me come up. And we will see y'all later.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
Y'all
Yeah.
too.
I'm going to disappear too because I've got bills to pay later today and it's 3 a.m.
Okay.
Well, thanks for having us in your live stream. Much appreciated. I shall catch everybody next time.
All right.
stay
We'll be
safe.
watching for you. Be safe.
That's not wife and
Yeah.
And I've said it before, my door's always open.
Okay, bro. Thank you. Right, catch everybody later. Stay safe, big. Thumbs up. Dabs, 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 even though dabs a fish to me. And that's
Make
what's
sure you drop your link before you leave.
He's
it.
dropped it a few times.
Oh, yes? Okay, I'll
It's just
find it then.
under fishing frustrations.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll find it.
Right, I'll catch you all later. Thanks very much. Bye all.
Good evening. I was. Look, have you seen the new challenge that came out? Something about Harvest Moon?
I've seen bits and pieces. I know there's a fishing contest, fishing tournament for flatheads coming up pretty soon.
I say
think it's this week.
This one is something everybody can participate in it, and you give away some kind of a prize. But they're trying to get 100 people to participate, or 100 channels to participate, and everyone is going to give away some kind of a prize, and then whoever wins this big prize is going to get one of everything. And it's called Harvest Moon or something. Little Frenchie in Big Texas is one of them. And that's about as far as I got before I saw you went live. But I think I might be giving away a pound of scrapple.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch their live. I didn't know they were live.
Oh,
I
they
don't know.
didn't have a live. No. You. I was talking about your live. I had just watched their video on it, their giveaway video, and then I saw you were live, so I stopped watching.
Oh, so I need to go watch their video.
Yeah, not Texas.
Little Frenchie,
Little
in
Frenchie.
Big Texas.
Yes, too many Texas. Yes.
Yeah. You know, she doesn't. From my understanding, she doesn't live that far from me. So as soon as they say they want to do a meetup here in Texas, hopefully I get to meet a few of the channels around here.
I can't get one even. I can't even get anybody interested up here.
Well, if I live closer to you, I'd come hang out.
There's a new one I just joined in New Hampshire. Oh, it's pretty good. He does some great videos. They got then they're doing the homestead. Everybody's doing homestead or fishing and hunting and stuff. I'm gonna have to go out and get a fishing license.
Well, see, that's me. I was born and raised on a farm, and a farm
Me
boy is
too.
all I'll ever be. You know, I just this year because, well, we had COVID, and then we had the hard freeze last winter, and I just had too much going on at the time that and I had started all of my seed stuff already, and then we had no power and we had the freeze and I lost everything, and I was like, I had way too many other things to do, to fix everything and to even worry about trying to start another one. So my garden went to the side and I didn't worry about it this year.
Well, listen, right strapping. Sorry. I don't care what anybody else is doing. I just want to get some kind of a meetup on the YouTubers, and it's impossible. I mean, there aren't that many that I can find up here, except for kids. I mean, there's 1,000 kids doing these things, but I don't. Well, and I understand everybody that's got a homestead and a farm is busy. But I can't even get anybody to answer any of the messages I send. It's unreal.
Yeah. And you're in Maine, right?
I'm in Maine. Yep. Like I said,
Are-
that one
are
in
you
New
sub-
Hampshire.
Are you sub to Geo Bushcraft?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm not quite sure how. I know he's not too far from you. And
Well, whereabouts?
he just went to a meetup that wasn't that far from you.
Oh, I missed that one. How? No, Maine's way up north. Right?
Yes, it's close to New York.
Yeah, kinda.
It's closer to New York than me.
Yes, but see, you have to understand, Maine isn't as small as you think. It takes
Well, I know.
It takes 5 hours to get from where I am in central Maine up to the top of Maine.
I know Maine has a lot of national parks and wooded areas and trails, hiking, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, but
I'm gonna have to go see if I can track that down. I'll have to watch his channel there some more.
yeah, I don't know exactly where he lives. I just know it's close. It's not far from Maine, but you just got to put it out there. So,
Yeah, I keep playing with the idea of going live and doing a thing like you're doing here, but I've only got 50 people.
well, drop your link, and we might be able to get you 6 more tonight. So, but I've been dropping you everywhere. I've been promoting your channel along with Sui TV and Frontier.
Oh, yeah.
and number one, Be Yourself.
I love
Rolling
that
with
Sui
Raquel.
TV one. That Sui
Arkansas
TV,
Wild
boy,
Man,
she's
how
got
you
some
doing
good
tonight?
stuff on there.
I wonder if we could get the Wild Man to come up tonight.
Well, if he's really a man, he would come up here.
Yeah, well, it depends. If he wants to come up, my door's open. If he don't want to, well, it is what it is.
Oh, come on, I challenge you. Come up here. Oh. Oh, happy outdoors.
Howdy.
Happy outdoors.
Howdy.
Yeah, I think our little friend is back.
Yeah.
You have a clown?
He came up on my last one and was doing the same thing.
Wow.
And you can't get them to say anything. And then when they do, everything echoes because they don't turn their speakers off. I don't know who it is.
No, but dang.
But he changed his name. It's the same one that was doing it last time.
Yeah.
So if he comes up again, Nightbot will block him.
I just got in a while ago from taking my boy bow hunting.
Did he have any luck?
I only seen a fox squirrel. We sat by my uncle's soybean field, and all we seen was the old fox squirrel. He about pounced on my head.
That'd have been a good video.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have went viral.
So,
What you guys up to tonight?
just having some family fun.
Just talking about birthdays and
Geocaching, birthdays, kangaroos and joeys.
yeah, I came in after that.
Yes, ma'am, Raquel.
And everybody's accent.
And my wife's aunt.
Nice.
Is that
Nice
a minnow?
So
It's so
Yeah.
dry here.
Rokel, he was jumping into my last live stream and we blocked him and he changed his name and he came back and he did it again and again.
Troll.
Yeah. It's just a kid, but I ain't got time for all that. All right, Rolling with Raquel has got to 94. We are trying to get her to 100 subs. So if y'all don't have her, please go check out her channel and subscribe.
Yep, I've already been subscribed to her from way back.
Quit. You want to step in and say hi?
She's way up north. Ask Matt if he's ever played Wizard 101.
Matthew, have you ever played Wizard 101? No.
I figured. That's the only game I play.
Hey, Marino,
Yeah.
you're in the wrong spot again.
No more wet willies.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Somebody's
Yeah.
going to get a spanking.
And look who came back. I'm going to give him one more shot, and after that, I'm not even going to take him down. I'm just going to remove him.
You can't keep me away.
Oh, yeah?
Why not?
You like hot dogs?
Hot dogs? Yeah. Well, that was quick.
I can't, huh?
What was wrong with Happy Outdoors?
It's a troll, Matthew.
Is that a young girl or?
I don't know. Every time that they've been, I think it's a boy.
Yeah,
But-
just because they're wearing a mask doesn't mean they're a troll.
So
Now, I'm wondering, does Matt have a girlfriend?
That may be his girlfriend.
no.
He's not into that insane clown posse music, is he?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Oh,
Nope. He's a rock me mama, like a wagon wheel
that's a good
in
song.
AC/DC.
So
So,
what were you trying to shoot out there, Ark Wildman?
Deer, bear, whatever step in front of us.
I've never gone bow hunting.
He's got a Matthews and I got a crossbow.
Oh, crossbow. Yeah, I'd like to do that.
I have a crossbow and I have a longbow.
I could handle a crossbow. That's like a gun. Oh, the SD Mountain Man.
How you doing, sir?
Hi, everyone.
Eddie,
I seen the link and I started to jump in. I got a fire going here. Just kind of hanging out. Catching up on things.
Yeah. Someone has dogs.
Either dogs or Tasmanian devil.
they're a little bit of both. That's why I muted it.
None of them here.
Oh,
Mine were naughty, got caught killing kittens, so they're locked up.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
They're in punishment right now.
So, SD Mountain Man,
Yeah,
what's your channel all about?
I really don't. I don't know. Just kind of bushcraft, fire starting, bushcraft, survival, self-reliance type stuff.
Everyday need to know tools.
What's that?
Everyday need to know tools.
Yeah, just kind of just whatever. I mean, I I just shared out to food places my stepson's deal. He had a little chipper shredder type thing, just a cheap little chipper shredder. Basically supposed to run sticks through it. I think he got it off a Finger Hut or something like that. I don't know. And he went and got a doggone. He's got this grain cart. He went and got it filled up at the local elevator, like $5 a bushel, compared to like $12 a bushel by bag at a farm store. And for his chickens and his hogs, he got that thing going, and he starts dumping a bucket of corn in that doggone little chipper shredder. It cracks that corn. It's slick as heck. It's like doggone. Here a while back, I had a gal give me a paper shredder. And I was like, I'll take it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll take it. Well, what I did is I ended up jacking the switch in it and just making it so every time you stick something in it, it runs and shreds paper. But my whole thought is, doggone, if I could do something else with it, make it grind something else up. And now I'm thinking, oh, hey, if I make a funnel to run corn through that thing, I'll have cracked corn. But
Hey, that'd be interesting for deer stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do a little bit of trapping. I've never shared any of my trapping stuff, but I've done some. I've shared some of my gambrel type stuff. That I've got some other people and off other deals. The YouTube didn't like it when I had a rabbit hanging off my one gambrel, but I guess whatever.
I got a few trapping videos.
Tell you what, brother, you and your hog deal. I don't know how you got away with that the other day. It just slipped through, I guess.
I guess it did.
I had people making comments about my rabbit hanging from my gambrel, but it was a deal I had. I'm trying to think where I got it from now. It's basically like a 36-inch chain, an S hook, and a key ring at the end of each end, and then an S hook in the middle. And you basically take and loop that chain through the key ring on each end, put the leg in there, and then the middle hook, you hang it up to whatever, and you just, depends on how wide a critter you got, you cut a stick with a V in each end and put that in there, and that's where the chain goes to the V and spreads it apart, and you skin it out.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah.
Rolling with Raquel, I just dropped his link for you. So, yeah, I don't know, with all the YouTube stuff going on, they get mad at you for saying guns. So
They put up the little green laser gun type thing, yeah.
So I guess it's a good thing we're just talking about Guns N' Roses. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Red Roses.
I wouldn't push it though.
Arkansas Wild Man. Can you drop your link, please, sir?
I can't.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you. I'll drop it.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay, I could have looked it up and done it, but
Well, go ahead.
I'm off of YouTube. I'm just on StreamYard. I can see the chats, but I can't comment.
yeah, I just discovered that I couldn't do that either, but I can open up YouTube. I ought to leave it open.
Well, that's what I always have my phone or my tablet sitting close by.
Oops.
Oh. So it's nice to be able to put a face with the name because I've seen you in my chat a few times, SD Mountain Man, and I thought I was subbed to you, but for some reason I wasn't. But I did resub to you again tonight.
That I've caught that how many times with other people? It's crazy.
They'll unsub you sometimes.
I seen all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute. I start thinking about somebody and it's like, well, I ain't seen nothing from them in a while. I think Michael Bruner and somebody else is another one that's come up. That's like all of a sudden, boop, nope, you're not there. What the hell? Really hoping to get together with JV again, JV Outdoors, and do another bushcraft camp out or something. The plan is we kind of talked about was getting together with the Section 8 Outdoors up in Wisconsin, going up there sometime. So hopefully that'll happen.
It's still hot and humid down here.
Yeah, it was. Tell you what, even up here, it was hot today. Right now, I'm chilly. I got sleeveless shirt on. I'm looking for a sweatshirt right now. But the flies and the bugs aren't bothering me. Earlier today we had them no-see-ums, just no-see-ums and little. You just look across just the air and there's little something just flitting around in the air. Mm-hmm. I sprayed a bunch of stuff around just to get rid of them, but
y'all's trapping season should open earlier. Y'all's fur, don't it? Primes a little faster.
Yeah, I don't think quite yet, but I've been Coffee Outdoors had a heck of an idea the other day with them dog proof traps. He put out this deal with this cable, big loop, about 6-8 inch loop on the one end, and a little small loop on the other end. You can attach your trap to that. When you go to a tree, throw it through the tree, throw it through the loop.
I do that. I got some.
Tell you what, that's slick as heck. My buddy, he's been taking put 2 clamps together and coming out with a nut driver and cranking the nuts down on a cable clamp and stuff. Man,
that's the way to go with them.
Oh, that's
OU snare cable or something, you know one?
Yeah. Yep. Well, then Tom out East Grand Wisdom Outdoors, he had a deal the other day about making snares, and I guess I didn't realize a 500-foot roll of snare cable would be that cheap.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Oh no, heck yeah! It's like, man, I gotta do that. I gotta get a roll of that just to have around. Because usually
you can make extensions or whatever, you know.
You catch something, it pretty much ruins a snare. So, but you always have the latch, you know.
And a swivel if you got a swivel on the end.
Yeah.
I had a hog get in one time. I was on a beaver slide. There wasn't nothing left of it.
Oh, jeez.
I want to show y'all my water gun.
Water gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. What caliber of squirts is it?
What size hole puncher is that?
357 or 44?
357.
I thought that's what it looked like.
But I also have the Smith & Wesson 500 version.
Oh, sweet.
So if I get to go to Alaska, I already have my my bear protection.
Thinking about going up there and doing a little hunting?
I want to. I want to go up there and go see if I can get me a halibut.
Oh, that's nice.
Just for the halibut?
Yeah.
Giant flounder.
Talk about a meme, huh?
What's up, Willie? I snuck one in past you.
Oh, last year I took my hog down in Iowa with Blackhawk, Ruger Blackhawk, but I didn't realize I didn't have to waste all my hollow points on it. Solids were better.
Them shields on them old bores is tough.
Yeah, it took a little bit. It finally I got it down, and then I had to go up and just point blank do things.
Palmetto Cats, how you doing tonight?
They usually get them in traps here, and just a 22 right behind the ear. You know.
Traps, huh?
Yeah, large cage traps.
Yeah.
They come into it.
These aren't like wild hogs. They're turned out. They turn them out in December or something like that the year before, and he's got umpteen acres, this bottomland, oakland, bottomland, and just lets them go. And they're getting kind of wild because last year COVID, not as many hunters came, so he had a bunch of them backed up, and he was trying to harvest about the time we got there. We got there pretty early Friday afternoon. And he said, "You want to go now?" "Yep, let's go." Man, so we took off and went down there. And the one buddy of my friends from the Air Force and whatnot, he's had cancer in his hip, and so his hip is fused. And so they set him up on this deck, and he was using I think a 300 Blackout with a silencer. And we walked down the ridge or down the hill and kind of pushed him back. He cracked one. Well, then we had to go like, okay, where'd it go? Find it. And ended up the doggone thing went down the hill and down in a little ravine in the water. I was getting down the hill. Yep, muddy. The water's muddy. And I got down in there and nope, it's back in here. It's back underneath there. So I stepped up on top and finished it off. And then went after me and my buddies, the next two. And I don't know. The Henry, the guy that owns the place, he was bunged up, had back problems and stuff going on, combine and stuff like that. Just a lot of stuff going on. So he's like just wanting to get it over with and get them hung, get them cleaned, and get them butchered and whatnot. Get it done with. But last couple of years, I've just jumped in the Ranger, the I don't know, Honda, whatever the heck thing with him, and we load him up. He's got a winch in the back. Pulls them up in, loads them up, takes them up top, and sons, grandsons, whatever, they take them. They got a winch and they just start skinning away.
Yeah, Arkansas Wildman can skin a hog pretty fast too.
I seen that on the ground.
This guy's weird.
So, well, the link's in the chat if anybody else wants to come up. So, is that a beagle?
Yep.
I have one of those too.
She's spoiled.
Yep. I used to have that wire in the ground fence to keep her in. It didn't work.
This and here won't stay in the fence.
If there's something on the other side, she will run right through it. But then when it's time to come back home and eat, she will sit outside the barrier and whine. Howl and everything else. And I'd have to go get her, take the collar off of her, pick her up and carry her back across, put the collar back on and for 2 or 3 days, and then she'd do it again.
My sister's dog was that way. She had this like one of them Kong balls or whatever, them Kong food thing. And the thing would go outside, it'd cross, it'd carry, it'd go across to get it, but if it ever bounced back in, nope, I'm not going after it. That means I'm going back in there.
Rolling with Raquel's at 95. We need 5 more people. So, Dobson, can you please hook up Rolling with Raquel? She needs 5 more people to make it to 100.
I don't think I got her.
If it breaks open, it spills water all over the place. That's outside on the porch game.
There it is.
There what is?
So we had 7 people in the house now, including my son.
And now including now not.
Looks like something my grandson would do.
Well, I'm gonna drop off here, guys, and get me a bite to eat. And it's good talking to you, Matt. And
All right.
SB.
Anytime you want to come up on my panel, you're more than welcome. My door's always open, sir.
Well, thank you. Y'all have a good night.
Night. Good to see you, Eric.
Good to see you.
Oh. So, if anybody else wants to come up, the link is in. I'll drop it again. So, SD Mountain Man, do you do any fishing?
Little bit. It's been a while. Mostly catfishing around here. My wife's kind of a walleye snob, but I love catfishing. I love just hooking weight fishing type stuff.
Yeah. Do you do any gardening?
Little bit. This year is like slim to none. I don't know if anybody's got Keith Brooks on YouTube. He talked me into just it at the time back in, I don't know, end of July. Just go for it. Just get it done. Just put something in the ground. And it's like, okay, well, I had some potatoes all ready to go. And so it's like, well, heck, I'm going to try it. Well, I tried it. And I tell you what, out of 6 tires, I put tires around them just to keep the weeds down and whatnot. I got one that actually a potato plant grew. And so I'm going to dig it up and see how it turned out. I had some tomatoes and some bell pepper plants and stuff like that, just in planters around the yard here. And what the chickens and geese and stuff like that didn't tear up. I've been harvesting them here and there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna start. I tried to get my garden started early this year, and then we had a freeze, and I lost everything.
Where are you at?
I am about 30 minutes from Houston.
Oh, Houston. Okay.
South side of Houston.
Okay. My sister's down by Lake Buchanan.
So I take it, Raquel, that you made it to 100. If you give it a couple of minutes, you'll probably be over 100.
Yeah, as soon as I get out of there, I'll get on there.
Well,
one more.
Oh, Dobson over there, he's got like 30 or 40 channels. He's going through just subbing from all of them. Anytime, Raquel. And if you want to come up on my panel, anytime.
I'll share it on my. I got a YouTube friend down south of me here too. He's a kind of homesteader. I'll share it on to him and my stepson just 5 miles east of me.
Yeah, and I can tell when Willie's working because my numbers will jump from 4 to 6 and back to 4. So. But no, I had started my cucumbers in little cups, red Solo cups inside the house a little earlier because we were already having temperatures of 70 and 80 degrees right there before that last cold front came in, and that when that cold front came in, we lost power for 3 days. And because everything that I had started sprouting and it was green and looking good, and then the day after, one day after no power in the cold, every one of them turned brown and they never came back. Living them in outdoors, how you doing tonight?
Hey, living him in. I need to get a hold of him about see if he wants to come out pheasant hunting next couple weeks from here.
Well, rolling with Raquel, we'll sure try to get you at 200. Oh, I can't complain living in outdoors. So there's Willie. Mr. Hillbilly. So hey, Willie, the link's in the description if you want to come up and talk. Living them in, if you want to come up, the link's in the description or in the chat.
I gotta mess with the fire quick. It's getting cold out here.
Yeah, it's been nice here. The last few days, it's only got up to about 80 degrees.
Well, it's been today was warm here. Yesterday it's kind of humid and kind of gloomy and whatnot, but today it was warm, and I don't know. All of a sudden, the doggone little no-see-ums come out and stuff, little biting suckers come out and floating around all over.
So we got 6 people in the house. Living them in. I just gave you your wrench. If you want to drop your link so everybody can connect with you, by all means, or you can just type in drop. Kiss my bass. How you doing tonight? We have some interesting people coming in here.
Nice.
We got weird names, and we had earlier we had a guy that joined us on panel, and he's walking around outside his work, and there was a whole pack of kangaroos.
What?
Running around with joeys hanging out their pouches. It was crazy.
Crazy.
So, but yeah, you never know what you're gonna see. So. Hey, living in MN, my Nightbot's talking to you. And to think I wasn't going to do the Nightbot. Somebody talked me into doing it, and well, now I'm glad I did.
Oh, dang it.
Was it you, Mom? Hey, Mom. Were you looking for this?
So. Oh.
I liked it a lot, but it didn't cost a lot, but I liked it a lot.
All right. So, does anybody know how to change the URL? I think, if I'm not mistaken, you have to be on a computer. I don't think you can do it from your phone.
The URL of what?
I'm thinking it's her link.
Oh, I have no clue. I was able, I don't know, after so many subscribers, I was able to change mine to a custom URL, my channel name, but other than that, I have no clue. I've been doing this for 2 years, but I'm still really, really new. Just kind of trying to roll with the punches.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I hadn't figured it out on mine yet. So, but I hadn't had a chance to go look at it from my laptop either.
Yeah.
Well, Willie, hook him up. Let's get him to 1,000. If there's one person in this chat that can do it, it's Willie. Now, if I was still at the Best Buy like I was the other day during somebody else's live, I could possibly get him there. I went to every computer display and was on YouTube. Don't know who it is. It was just like subscribe.
That's awesome.
I'm pretty sure that's not legal.
That's funny.
You could have gotten in big trouble.
It works.
Heck yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it all works. I really have no clue. Ark Wild Man, I swear, when I met him about a year ago, he was like 300 subs, and I was still about 400 or 500 something, whatever. And he blew past me like nothing. I stand still. But I'm not putting out stuff 3-4 times a day or a week like he is. I mean, either. And he's one heck of a doggone forager type guy. He's got his stuff down. So, there's that.
Yeah. Don't get me to line. I am new to the YouTube world, so I've had my channel up for just over two months. So
I've had mine up.
Wow.
Both of my kids have had their channels up for over a year, and I somehow or another got over 100 and was like on top of the world. And every day almost every day I grow by 12, and I'm like, I'm not putting up a bunch of videos. I guess going live is my bread and butter, because every time I go live, I pick up new people.
And that's what I've seen too. I tell you what, it's been hard here during the summertime. I don't have time to really catch on too much to live streams, but wintertime I'm on, and that's where I kind of grow in the wintertime. Just jumping on here and there, and I've never done one. I don't have an internet. My phone's all I got. And it started out the first time I was ever on live was I don't know if you know him or not, Jerry's Wood Shop and Outdoors down in Virginia. It was New Year's Eve, and he had one going on. I'm like, the link was there, and I'm like, clicking on stuff and trying to figure out, doggone it, what the heck? Why can't I do this? And I finally get home, and it's like, oh, well, you got to have this permission on your phone to do this. Oh, heck yeah. All right. Well, then I got on there for about 10 minutes. And then, I don't know, ever since, I don't know, kind of been on here and there, whatever. Just if somebody's sharing a link, and, I'm got time, whatnot. I got a little kind of goofy little tripod thing. It's got it was a flashlight, and it's got these 3 arms that were magnetic on the end. Just click it to whatever magnetic wise. And what it is, I took the last ball where it had the kind of where the light was at, I put a 1/4 inch by 20 bolt through that and ground it down so it fit in that little ball. And then I tightened down a nut and then put a little knurled nut on there. And I put a, I don't know, cell phone mount thing on that. And it's pretty slick. I'll just take and usually stick that on the bench or whatever when I'm down in the basement. And, I can still have it plugged in and still be on live.
Mm-hmm. So, living MN, you are now 60 away from 1,000.
Nice.
But I'm pretty sure Dobson's starting to work his magic.
I got to get a hold of him. He was wanting to come out here doing a little prairie dog shooting and I don't know, pheasant hunting and stuff like that. A little ice fishing, I think.
Yep. Living MN Outdoors is at 941. So, if anybody out there does not have Living MN Outdoors, y'all go check him out. That's another really great channel to be subbed to. And Living, if I get a chance to go live tomorrow, I will go live, and maybe Willie will promote me again, and we'll get a few people in here, and I'll have them. I'll have my moderators and Nightbot drop in your link and see if we can get you to 1,000. And see, that's the other thing that apparently I'm pretty good at getting people subs. So
nice. I know Living
Kells at 106.
I know Living MN's got JV Outdoors, but you got JV Outdoors?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So, Deadpool, how you doing? So.
That's the bad thing about not having a laptop and whatnot, how to do this with being able to see the comments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of the time even on your phone, if you click, I think it's down in the bottom, there's a little chat emblem. You can click on it, and everybody can still see you, but it'll put the chat over the screen so you can see the chat. But I tend to find it's easier if I just have two devices.
Yeah, okay. I see it. It pops up and it says private chat or chat with the other guests, but I don't see the chats coming up.
You push on it, and then it'll ask you private chat or regular chat, and you'll click on regular chat, and then it'll put it over the screen.
Oh, there's comments. Okay.
Yee Fishing, how you doing? If y'all don't have Yee Fishing, y'all go check him out too. He be catching some nice fish.
Cool. I didn't know it was an option.
Yeah, we're all, if you're not learning, you ain't living. Yee, I can't complain. Yeah, rolling with Raquel, I don't know how to change it myself. If I did, I'd tell you. If I did, I would have already done it to mine. I need 5 more. I don't know what I need 5 more for. But anybody, well, everybody that's in here is probably sub to me, including all of your channels,
You
Willie.
don't know how to change what, baby?
The URL.
Uh-huh.
The computer tech's looking at it right now, Roland.
Well,
Woohoo,
if
we
that's
got
the
10
error they're
people in the
getting back,
house.
that I don't know.
She doesn't know either.
Which URL are you trying to change?
For her channel. So whenever somebody
Oh.
clicks on her link to drop it, instead of having to type in, it'll put her name up on it.
Okay, that may be something I need to change in the code or something. You know,
Yeah.
the Nightbot stuff. So I'll have to look at that.
Well, it's not in Nightbot.
Oh, all right.
It's on her YouTube channel. She walked around. She walked away. Yes, I've been told that too, Raquel. But like I said, I have not done it, and I have not figured it out myself. Ooh, who needs a fire ring? Just get an old 18-wheeler rim. It works perfect.
That's just like a 16-inch Chevy rim. I found out my first camp out with the doggone thing, or one of them anyway, at my little shelter. I had firewood sitting there and whatnot, and I'd wake up and I'd throw a little bit in there and whatnot. Well, pretty soon it's like, oh man, it's cold. It's getting cold. This is like it's a winter solstice, and son of a buck, it got cold. And I figured out what the deal was. All the coals and stuff fell through the hole in the middle, and it's like, okay, this has got to change. So I got a little metal plate bolted down to the middle of this one. I got another. This is a 16-inch. I got a 15-inch and a 14-inch that I've notched out top and bottom to feed firewood into. And here, I don't know, middle of the month, something like that, I had a grilled hamburger. I got a round grill that I put on top there and grilled hamburgers on it. Pretty slick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we set up mine. We have normally dry summers, so anytime we have a fire, we generally try to keep it inside of a contained area.
Yeah.
And we had my father-in-law gave me an old 18-wheeler rim, and that I just put a piece of plate in the big hole and then threw a piece of expanded metal in there to give it some space. And
Yeah.
we had that thing for probably 8 years before it finally rotted out.
Yeah. I've got an old, I don't know, one of the old split rims. I got a piece of one of the old split rims. I got my out north here by my kind of I don't know, camp out area, whatever. When I have a big group around or whatever, I got that out there, and that was pretty slick there. Just throw stuff in there. That we kind of started out when we got the place. They kind of have a halfway pit or whatever. There's the stove was laying there. There's a couch and a chair and all kinds of crap that this wasn't never in there. There wasn't much of a hole left. Okay. And so we ended up burning it up, and it just I haul the stuff out there, burn it up, take a magnet, pick up all the screws and metal and stuff like that, and recycle that, and just that's kind of where our place has been. And I got some rocks around there now, and I got some metal plate deals. I've wanted to take and put some stakes on them, kind of stake them down, make it kind of like a keyhole fire, like the old timers did with for cooking on Dutch oven and stuff like that. You got your big spot for fire, and then your small spot you rake the coals over to and cook on.
Mm-hmm.
I got an old ironing board out there. I've really wanted to have a big. I want to burn that thing off, finished up, burn off the paint off of that thing and everything, and just have a real real country, I don't know, whatever grill out type deal, and just a bunch of coals and load that baby with burgers and steaks and pork chops, whatever, chicken, whatever it might be.
Yee, you may have been at what was it, 120? $129 then, but as of right now, tonight you are at 135.
Wow.
So, whew. Well, I've been going for almost 3 hours. Yeah, my wife done bailed. So, and yeah, and just to sneak peek so people know just how big I really am, because it says Big Matt for a reason. And the guy the furthest away from me is over 6 foot. So. All right, Willie. You need one more what? You need one more channel? I'm going back to the Best Buy tomorrow, so if you need another sub, I'll try to remember to sub to your channel while I'm in there.
That's totally funny.
Hey, I might even go by the Walmart. I bet you I can get you 10 or 15 in there.
Oh, great load.
Well, I mean, people come in and they
yeah,
they log into it.
Well, I've been on the things at Walmart before too, and like taking pictures of the cameras and stuff. Just like
Mm-hmm. So, go ahead, Willie. Say what you got to say.
Oh, nothing. I ran out. I had 3. I think I was able to give living them in that I didn't already have over there. But you are one away from 300.
Dang.
Because I went ahead and gave you the rest of them while I was at it.
Well, it says I'm at 283. So
yeah, just don't pay attention to the last few names that subscribe.
It takes a while to come through. It seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
But yeah, but Yee and the lady I just subbed to, all y'all. There's like 3 of those names. Just ignore what those names are. Just act like you didn't see them. Just they're sub to you. Leave it at that.
Sounds good.
Because I don't show those names in public unless I'm really, really mad at somebody.
Oh.
But yeah, when I left you, you were at $2.99, and living them in was at $9.46, I believe.
Dang.
Which I might be able to get a few. I might be able to create a couple more accounts tonight. I'm running out of names.
Hey, Willie, I don't think you can count, brother.
You're say 300 now?
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Deadpool was hanging out too. He's got a couple. He's got a couple extra ones hanging out for the rainy day too. He's got some. He's got some of the names he got before I
Willie,
did. I'm so jealous.
We do have an important piece of information that I need to ask you about. Rolling with Raquel wants to change her URL Do you know
Yeah.
how to do it?
Yeah, just I believe it's just YouTube Studio. You just go to YouTube Studio. It might be in settings or something like that.
That's it.
Um,
Yeah.
Because if you drop my link, the link to my channel says Dobson Fishing and Fun
Mhm.
right in my link, my URL, and that's what I originally named the channel was Dobson Family Fishing, and so that's still in my URL. It never changed, but yeah, I changed it way back in the day. That was like 2 years ago, man. I can't remember for sure, but I know it has to be right there in the YouTube Studio somewhere.
Alberta and Stella, how are you doing tonight?
Hi, everybody. I'm Dr. Nick.
All right, Willie. She's saying that that I see all info under help, customs, URL choice is not there.
URL's not there. All right, I'll pull the laptop out. Give me a minute.
Under the custom,
It also may be because she just got to 100.
under the custom,
that
custom
shouldn't
URL,
matter.
there's
I
no
was
way to
pretty
click
low when
that.
I did mine. Sorry, go ahead, brother.
Under custom URL, you can't click on that. You can't.
I think she was saying there's no URL when she's looking at the custom menu.
Oh, I just ran across it when it came up for me. I don't know. I don't even remember how many subscribers it came up. One of them things I was looking at back before they changed things really
Yeah,
different.
see, it's possible he's right where she didn't have very many because before I ever put a video out, I had 300 subscribers, I think.
Oh wow!
That was just hanging out in live chats, and back
That's
then, though,
crazy.
man. Back then, you could be in live chat and tap on any person's name in that live chat and go straight to their channel
And join them. Yeah, I remember that about a year
so they
ago.
took that. They stopped that because of the Grow channel. So now we have to drop a link individually or set up Nightbot like you did. But back when all you had to do was tap a name. Yeah, I got all kinds of subs before I ever dropped a video.
That I don't know, last winter or the winter before, or whatever it was when I started that. Yeah, that really helped a lot. You just click on it and sub them.
I've been good, Alberta. How you been?
Okay, we're in here. Let's see. Customization. I'm looking.
I got slept over and get a piece of firewood.
Laptop's slower than I am, so it might take.
Hello, Miss Malachi. How are you doing tonight? Alberta, I'm sorry to hear that you were sick. I'm glad you're getting better.
Tell you what, it's getting chilly out here.
Sitting here coughing. He probably thinks he knows what we're doing. He ain't even doing that. I got a mail call video I got to shoot soon.
Yeah, I got another one coming.
I finally got my chunky stickers. He only had to mail them out 3 times.
Right?
Well, what gets me, man, is he did get my last name wrong, but the address is perfect. So it still should have came to my house. You know what I mean? And he really
Yeah.
did. He really didn't get the last name wrong. He just used my middle name instead of my last name.
Where do you get your stickers at?
Who?
You.
Oh, Willie buys his stickers from
I
Amazon.
Yeah, I get mine from Amazon. Cheapest place by far.
Really? Okay.
I get is it 100? Yeah, I get 100 stickers for $24 and something.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Everybody's talking about
Alberta,
sticker
I've seen
mule.
that one.
Because I had to find a cheaper way to get them so that I could give them away, not have to charge people for them, you know.
Yeah, no
And
kidding.
where I could just stick a stamp on and mail them, you know. Yeah. So
Well,
and
his
when they're
own
that
brother
cheap, I've
hasn't got
got
one
3
yet.
designs right at the moment just because they were so cheap. Do what,
Everybody
Big
talks
Mac?
about-
Sorry, bro.
Everybody talks about sticker mule, you know, and I went on there and tried to figure out how to do
Dude,
it.
I looked at those prices and I said, nope, I'm out of here.
There's got to be something. It's just a damn sticker, you know. It's gotta
There's
be
no
better.
way I was paying
Awesome.
that, dude. And that's what I
Amazon.
said. There's no way I could pay sticker mule prices and just send them out randomly to whoever. There was no way I could do that.
No. I mean, that's
But at 100 stickers for $24, I can do that and still have a clear conscience.
I got it going now.
What took you long enough?
I just had a little
That
added
fire's
wood.
starting to make me sweat.
I just had to add a little wood. It's not making me sweat. I'm just warming up. It's cool out here.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all seen Alberta and Stella's video yesterday, but she's got a really cool looking bird. It's green with a gray head, and it's cool looking. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but it's about that big.
Okay.
So my, back to what I was saying before, Willie over here hadn't even sent his own brother a sticker yet.
You're right.
So, but yesterday I did get I got a PO box for my YouTube channel.
That's awesome.
I got to change that in my up page.
What's that cost there?
For me, I just did the small box, and it's like $25 for 6 months.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it's about the same as it is here.
I just been sending stuff to my work address.
Well, I can't do that because I work from home.
The way things are going, we'll have to see how long that happens because I might not have a job. But anyway,
I believe I found it. I'm in my studio. I went to customization and then went to basic info. And there's where I can change everything it says on my about page. And then right under that is channel URL and then custom URL. See if I can get my camera switched here.
Do I have a schedule for your lives? I usually do Tuesday nights at 8:00 Central Time. And then I just do random lives the rest of the week.
So I went in the studio. I clicked on customization. And the third thing down on customization is channel URL and then custom URL. And see, my custom URL says Dobson Family Fishing with Willie and Maria right in my URL.
Yeah.
That's how we wrote her out.
Raquel, it's probably because you just got there and you have not logged out of YouTube yet. So it probably will show up later. So and Alberta and Stella, if you want to drop your link, all you have to do is type in to the chat drop by itself, nothing else, just drop, and it will drop your link for everybody that wants to pick you up. Let's see, is it going to work? Yeah, it worked. Earlier, somebody kept saying drop, and I was watching in the chat, and I'm like, it never dropped their channel link.
Huh. I did it with like 3 of my channels. Now it work. I never dropped Dobson. I'm at 2,010 subs on Dobson, so I never dropped my own link with that channel. But I am trying to build up Hillbilly, so I dropped Hillbilly Psycho, and I dropped Lost in Hillbilly Translation, and another one.
You missed my troll from StreamYard.
Oh yeah,
it's some little kid wearing a
mask,
a clown
or something.
mask. Yeah. But because I had him on my last live and I blocked him, and then he changed his name to Hot Dog something, and he came back and was getting on my live stream, and then he came back tonight. But he only came because he said when he came on, I put him on the thing, and he said, "You can't get rid of me." And I was like, "Oh yeah, click." And he ain't been back.
Don't you like clowns? Don't you think we're effing funny? I usually say that whole line, but since I'm on Big Match, I'm always respectful up here.
Yeah, because my son's sitting right across the way from me watching the chat.
How do you do that? How do you do that where you put up something different for a picture?
You can upload. You can have. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can have 10 pictures already saved up, so I can just sit here and click through them.
Huh?
I can't click on the next 3 because of the channel I'm on. But
So,
then,
how do you where do you get them, or how do you put them up, or how do you do that?
you go to on here. Let's say, are you on a phone?
Yeah.
You see up in the top right where it shows your picture and it's blue. Name is blue.
Oh, yep.
If you tap that, it says Edit Audio Avatar. When you click on that, you can upload any picture that's in your phone, and it'll pop up there when you turn your camera off.
So I got the thing plus. Hit the plus button.
Yeah. Hit the add button, and then it'll say browse pictures, I think, and then you can click on any picture you got already stored in your phone.
The avatar will be used when your camera is off. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Huh. Cool. I always wondered how people jumped off and went to the bathroom and get another drink or whatever, and just left a speaker, microphone, whatever the heck, whatever picture.
Yep. I got tired of just seeing that white dot.
Yeah.
That they gives you. I was like, I got to figure this out. Yeah.
Rolling with Raquel.
Yeah,
No,
you can
that is not his channel name. That's just he's Uncle Willie to my kids. So that's the Dobson explicit, right? Or from
I guess I'll do it. I just said I never dropped my own link, but I'll do it. Since
But
I
he
had
has like
laptop
30
powered in,
channels.
so I can read chat. Huh?
But he has like 30 channels.
No, I've only got 27.
I was close.
I might have 30 by morning, though. You never know.
Yeah, did you figure out how I got real time over 600? I was at the Best Buy looking at computers, and they were on, and I don't know who they were logged on to on YouTube, but I was going through.
Did you turn on their notifications too?
Ring that bell.
Because see, I just when I was going through with all those accounts, I used Maria's too. But since she didn't know I was doing it, I subbed, but I didn't. I left the notifications turned off, just so she didn't get notifications. Be like, "Who's this? I didn't sub to this person." Be like, actually, you did. You just didn't know you did."
Right?
I've got a bunch of them that pop up. It's like, I don't remember. I don't know who this is.
Yeah.
But I guess.
Well, man, you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't be the way I am. But I'm a Gemini, and there's no doubt I'm a Gemini. I'm very bipolar, very multiple personality. And every now and then I'll just get a wild hair, and I'll be looking at my subscriptions, and I'll be like, you know what? I will sub to this person because we used to support each other. But this person don't watch my videos no more. They don't come to my channel no more. I let them go. I cut them loose. You know.
Well, and there's plenty of that where it's like I'm sub to you, you know, and I've probably got more sub to I am than they are to me.
Oh, I guarantee it. I've got 2,000. I've got 2,010 subscribers, but I'm still subbed to over 3,000 channels.
Yeah.
And growing. I sub to more every day. You imagine if you added all 27 of my accounts, all of their subscriptions together.
We'll see you next time, Alberta and Stella.
Jeez. Well, me and the wife started another channel, and I just haven't done nothing with it. But I don't know. Kind of one of the things. There's stuff going on here, just kind of a homesteading type deal, but we just haven't. Like I said, I've made some videos, but just never put them out, never done nothing with it yet.
Right. And I've got, like I said, I've got 27 different channels, but I only have content on 3 of them, I think.
Yeah.
I actually have content. The rest of them I just use for, like I was doing today. When somebody needs help getting to a goal, I like to be able to come in there and get them to that goal, you know.
Nice.
And then once they get that goal, they hit their 1,000 subscribers. A lot of times they'll still need watch hours. Well, then I can go to bed at night and I can have 4 devices on 4 different accounts running a playlist while I'm asleep.
Oh yeah.
You know.
That's Get It Gal Gypsy Adventure. She used to do that every Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
She had every device she had. She'd she called it Roll Sunday, and she just let it roll for whatever channel on every device. This year, I don't know, she kind of disappeared for a while, and then she popped up here this spring, and she had a cap and a cup she made me, but I never got it, and all of a sudden she just disappeared. And she finally popped up here this spring, and hey, glad to see you, whatnot, you know, glad to see you back again. She did like 2 or 3 videos, and then that's it. Never seen her again. She said life was just kind of, with everything going on, life was just kind of getting kind of weird and just hard to handle. And
right.
So.
Hey, Willie, can you drop your link again?
Yeah, when I first started this, like I said, I had over 300 subs before I ever dropped the video. And then I started going to grow channels, which I already knew some of these grow channels, you know. Some of them were in the herb community. We'll put it that way.
Nightbot just dropped it.
I didn't know.
I had subs from the herbal community, and I had subs from the fishing community. I had subs from mukbangs. I probably had 600 subscribers from the Philippines. Probably ain't never watched one of my videos, but they got me my 1,000 subs, you know. But then I had 767 subscribers, but I only had 350 watch minutes. I'm like, well, this ain't gonna work. So I went live, and
yes, Raquel.
I went live every day for 10 hours, average 10. Well, no, I averaged 12 hours for about a month and a half. I was live every day for at least 12 hours, sometimes 16, 18, 21 hours straight to get those watch hours. But I was monetized in 2.5 months.
Wow. What are you talking about? Mukbang or whatever?
Do what?
What are you talking about?
Mukbang? Mukbang is just where people just get a bunch of food and sit there and eat it on live on YouTube or make a video. Just
okay.
eat.
Okay.
Yep.
Huh.
CR, how you doing?
Wait, I had to
Yeah, I dropped the first video on our channel.
Hey,
September 18th.
See you.
September
Really?
18th, 2019. And then January 30th, 2020, I was monetized.
That's nuts. I've been I've been on since, well, I didn't know it until I was on at 16, but about 2018, about when I started. Something like that. My buddy of mine, he won drag racing championship, world drag racing championship, and had a video out and whatnot. And I says, "Doggone, I should get a camera and start doing something." And he says, "You got a camera on your phone? Just go for it." And it's like, "Oh heck yeah!" I watched one of his videos on the way out to vacation out where I grew up, and so I don't know. That weekend I was like, "Son of a buck, you know what? What the heck?" And so I don't know, and just started. I had some videos on my phone, and I made some videos where we're out there, and I figured out how to put them out there, and bada bing, I started stuff. Well, on the way out there, I figured out after talking and chatting on his video comments, and I got to, I don't know, somehow I got to digging into things, and it's like I got 5 subscribers. Like, how the heck did that happen? you know?
Yay.
Yeah, I give most of my credit for deciding to do this to Chunky Cats, without a doubt. I was watching Chunky every time he went live. I was watching a guy called Mile High Floating at the time out in Colorado. He was a reactor and he went live. I was watching a guy named Gramps Reacts now. He used to be Tommy Sunshine. He was doing reaction videos. I was watching a guy in California called Daddy Daughter Discussions. They did reaction videos, went live a lot. And I watched, all these people doing completely different everything. The different content, different attitudes, different talking about different things. And I was like, you know what? I can do this. And so once I started talking about putting content on YouTube while I was in those live streams, the subs just started going, And then Maria, on her birthday, we were in that was Patriot, right? Patriot James catfishing. We was in there, and they were doing giveaways that night, and it was Maria's birthday, her honest to God birthday, and we kept putting her in. She kept entering everything, nothing. The very last giveaway of the night was lightning bug lights you put on your tip of your rod, and you twist them and they light up.
Yeah.
Actually, I have one laying here, I think. Yeah, I have one laying here. This is the lightning bug light here. It's got this rubber thing on it. You put it over the tip of your rod and twist it and see your rod at night. Well, the last thing they were giving away was a pack of red, white, and blue Patriot lightning bug lights. Well, Maria won that. She won that very last drawing. So I told them in there, I was like, that's awesome. It's Maria's birthday, and she just won a prize. They're like, really? Is it her birthday? We're like, yeah, it's honestly her birthday. So they sent the pack of the red, white, and blue ones, and they sent a pack of pink ones along with it. And that ended up being our very first video on YouTube, was her mail call with those lightning bug lights.
Huh.
Yeah, living them in 53 more. That'd be awesome.
I don't know if I can create that many accounts in one night living them in, but I'll try, buddy.
Well, if you're going to go and do that, then you need to create 81 more.
81 more?
And sub to Raquel.
All right. Hey, you said 100. Oh, yeah, she's trying to get 200 now. That's right. So that's where she's at, 119 now?
Yeah.
All right.
So, and like I said earlier, I'll be going back to Best Buy tomorrow and buy Walmart.
Living in, man. I tell you what, I'll get off of here. I'll swing into our other channel, our homestead channel, me and the wife, and I'll get you there. That'll get you one. Tell you what, I'll
I
pass
don't
it
know
on.
why I never thought about that. Just walking down the street asking random people to borrow their cell phone. Click on YouTube real quick.
That's not funny. I did that. Oh my God! About I don't know, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. We had this. We're heading out to Sturgis, and I was like, "Daggone, I'm gonna ride the bike. I'm gonna ride the bike part of the way. You meet me in town. At least meet me in town. It'll be dark, and I'll load it up there." And oh shit, wife had my cell phone in the truck with her, and so I get to like, daggone it, where the hell is she? So I drive around the area like we're supposed to be meeting at the Walmart parking lot. She's not there. She's not there. I'm kind of rumbling around there. Like, where the hell did she go? And finally, I just parked. And I'm like, what the heck? God dang it, And this dude pulls up and I says, dude, can I borrow your cell phone? Can I make a phone call quick? Yeah. And it's like I called. Of course, she didn't know the number. It didn't come up, And oh my God. So I was gonna say, I get back out here, and I said, I'll let you call again. Okay, cool. And finally called again. I was like, where the heck are you at? Oh, I'm at Spencer. She's like 30. Oh, no, more than that. She's like 40 miles from here. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I said, I told you to meet me here. All right, stay right there at the truck stop. I'll be there. I'm heading there. Well, she just pulled over and took a nap. Well, I rode my Harley all the way to there to load it up in the middle of dark, dodging deer and everything else. But yeah, it's pretty cool when people let you borrow their phone.
Oh, that's nice.
I never thought about YouTube at that time.
Right.
Raquel, and no, the shirt's yours. You earned it. We just help push you.
What really kills me is I'll be out fishing, and I'll be right here in the middle of town fishing at the park. Somebody will see me with my phone set up and I'm live and everything. They'll be like, "Oh, you making a video?" I'll be like, "No, I'm live on YouTube." "Oh, you got a channel?" Like, "Yeah." "What's your channel?" And I'll tell them. And I name the way I name my channel. It's going to pop up every time you type it in. Dobson Explicit Channel. So I tell them, and they'll type it in and say, "Well, nothing's popping up." And I'm like, "You seen it, but you seen the title, and you ain't going to sub to me. You just be honest about it, man, because I know it popped up." They're like, "Oh, I'm not seeing anything." I'm like, "Yeah, you are. You seen something. That's why you ain't subbing now."
Rolling with Raquel, if you want to send me one of your shirts, by all means. But I wear a 5X tall. And they're expensive.
Yeah, it's guys like us is the reason we can't find shoes at Walmart. Most channels don't have shirts that fit us. That's
I was
messed
gonna
up.
say, you just said 5X. Like, my God, you're you said you were the guy on the what side of that picture you showed?
I'm the bigger one of the two.
I was gonna say, you had to be the guy on the right that I seen then. You don't look like that in the picture.
Yeah, I'm only a couple inches shy of being 4 foot wide.
Wow.
I was in Walmart today. The biggest pair of shoes they have was 11.5.
You know what? I was looking. Amazon does have 16s, but they don't say if they're wide or not, though.
Yeah, they did have wides. I typed them in, and New Balance popped up. They have New Balance 16 wides. And they're only like $48, I think it was. I'm trying to remember how to create a channel. It's crazy. How did I forget to create it? How to create a channel?
Create a channel.
Oh, goodness. That ain't it.
Hey, guys, I see it's 10:30. I gotta get to head in here. I gotta put this fire out and get to bed. I got a new person starting to work tomorrow.
11:30 over here.
11:30, really?
Yep.
And it's still
East
early
Coast.
out west. I live out west. It was nice to
Hey,
see you
hey.
again, SD.
What's that?
It was nice to see you again, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
he's been sitting down there being quiet. I'm like, I
Oh,
felt
well,
bad.
no. I'm letting them. I'm letting them finish off, right? Finish off. I'm the new guy, right? I'm the new guy. I should just wrote create instead of create a guy. I should just wrote the new guy.
No,
I'm just a new guy. Yeah, what's
CR
up?
ain't been on live with you in a long time.
Yeah, man, it's all good, right? It's all good. First time for everything, right? So
It,
better now
about
than never.
about
Better now
last
than
winter
never.
in the garage or something like that. I think it
Oh
was.
yeah, I know. I just did that for fun. that was cool. I mean, cold.
Yes, Scott, I'm still live.
I know. I was just like, and like, yes, Matt's still alive. I can come back in. I can come back in now. I can come back in
Hey,
again.
Scott, and just so you know, Raquel is knocking on your back door because she's got 119 subs now. So we're gonna have to start promoting your channel again.
Yes, I have it in a separate tab right now. I see some things I think there is like something about gardening stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll drop by. I'll drop by.
Sorry, she just
I'll drop by.
corrected me, Scott. She's at 120.
Yeah. I'll drop by and
CR
check
is your
it out.
name, Scott.
Sorry.
CR, what's your name?
Name?
Yeah,
That's
like,
all.
like your birth given name.
I thought you were talking. That's what I thought who you're talking to.
No. I actually, to be honest, I'll be really honest, I haven't said it yet. So I'm just gonna leave it at that for now.
Oh, what a life we live. How are you doing tonight? If y'all don't have him, y'all go check him out. Oh, what a life. Type in the chat, drop, and it will drop your link for you. And oh, what a life. I would have came in your live earlier, but we were in thunderstorms and stuff, and I was doing all I could do to watch the chat, let alone the video.
Yeah, I'm down for learning some more gardening stuff. I'm trying to get into that a
Scott,
little bit more.
rambling with the Broomers is pushing 274. Let's see if we can get him closer to 300. I think we can.
I got a couple of seeds right here. A couple of seeds that I just have. Some tomato seeds.
I was gonna say I got some seeds too, but they're not tomato seeds.
Oh, okay. I got some red grape and some more green rice.
How you doing, Huntsman?
Huntsman's there? Hey, what's up, man? I should have known you would drop in.
He's
All right,
been
guys,
here
I'm gonna
probably
jump-
the entire live.
All right,
Matt.
I'm gonna jump off. I gotta get to bed. I'll catch up on my channel and get everybody caught up.
All right, take care, SD.
Right on, brother.
Thanks, everybody.
And my door's always open.
Definitely. Good night, everybody.
I just tried to create Mr. Dobo because that's what real time calls me, Dobo instead of Dabo. So I just tried to make Mr. Dobo. Sorry, that name is restricted. Try again. That's what it told me. Oh, goodness.
Oh, what a life. If you just type in drop, it'll drop your link. Polar Bear, how you doing?
Polar Bear, what's up? I can't see the chat right at the moment.
So what are you guys talking about? Just networking, I guess. Sounds like it.
We're just having family fun.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
Raquel popped in, and I knew she was trying to get to over 100, so we kind of help push her along. So.
It wouldn't let me make a channel called Mr. Dobo, but
try Dabo.
It let me do. It's Dobo, mofo. That wasn't restricted, so we have a new channel.
So, hey everybody, Nightbot just dropped "Oh What a Life." If y'all could please go check him out and send him some love, it would be greatly appreciated.
Pretty sure what I wrote down says it all.
Well, I tell
That's
you
why
what,
I say
Raquel.
this is what.
I tell you what, Raquel. If you send me one, even if it's too small, I will wear it anyway. And if I have to, I'll give it to my wife. So I guess I need to. Hey, babe, could I borrow your typing abilities?
You know, they made me take
Very
typing in high school, and I still can't type.
Could you type in my name and my P.O. box number? All that information.
Hawaiian, what's up?
Well, that's okay, Raquel. If it is tight, I'll stretch it. Okay, so like I was saying, it's under. You just put on the package, outdoors with Big Matt for the name, P.O. Box 222.
622.
Oh no, sorry, 622, Rocheron, Texas.
If it's tight, he'll stretch.
That's right. Behave, Willie.
You said it.
Well, you asked for it, right? It's what you put. You did say
I'm
that.
talking about a shirt. Scott, how you doing?
Hello.
What's going on, guys? I figure I have to even up the panel, right? The two good guys are on the bottom, and well, there's you two on top.
Whoa. No. You guys that are good guys. I'm just that guy on the corner.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, Anita does have Messenger.
So I try to be good when you guys set them up like that. I mean,
Hey, and there's, I think there's 3 people here that didn't see it.
yeah. That's why one of my channels is called That's What She Said.
Look,
why am I not
see what I got, Willie? I done went and got high tech.
Nice.
Is that what I think it is? That's not
Yeah,
GoPro,
I know.
isn't it? It's a GoPro?
It's a knockoff.
Oh, it's a knockoff. Okay.
That looks like the one I checked out at the pawn shop, and they still wanted over $100 for it.
Well, I tell you what, go to Wish.
I ain't never ordered nothing from Wish again, man. Ain't no way.
That's where I got this. We actually bought 2 of them for $20.
It took them 3 months to get me a neck gaiter. I was like, no, I ain't never ordered from you guys.
And how's the camera, Matt?
I'm telling you what, Matt. At a lot on Wish. That thing's gonna break, or you're gonna corrupt file. Just
Well, the
be
case,
very, very careful that you You
The case is actually a GoPro case.
yeah. Oh, I'm just saying, make sure you have software on your computer because it will corrupt your files.
Oh, it's all
I'm just
SD.
looking out for you, buddy, because I went the cheap. I got screwed big time.
Well, I figure ones like this I can stick under the water, and I'm not stressed about spending $1,000 on a camera and sticking it in the
I will
water.
say you can give it to me because my files are already corrupted.
Willie, you've been corrupt for a long time.
Yes, sir. So I ain't gonna hurt it none.
So, yeah, and Scott, you missed it earlier. We had number one Be Yourself. She was here. She was up on the panel for a little while. And Marino, he's always here. I don't know what happened earlier. He was up on the panel and then he just disappeared. So,
wow. Well, his computer's even better than what.
And
I'm gonna have to. If I go away, I do apologize.
Oh, it's okay. And I have to do the same thing as you. I have to buy StreamYard.
I think it's worth it, man. I paid that $25 a month for about a year and a half now.
Yeah, but you guys pay $25 a month. You add in the exchange and you add in the exchange, the fees, and I am now paying $49 Canadian for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right with exchange rate and all
Which
that.
we
stuff,
have. I can upgrade mine to $49 a month, and that one I can put more people on the panel. I can live stream from more than 3 platforms at once. I can't remember what else, but it wasn't enough for me to pay double what I'm paying. The benefits from it.
Well,
and you get your own custom icon.
Yeah.
You get that with the $25 one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I can put 10 people on the panel with 25.
The only thing,
unlimited time.
Yep. Yeah. I bought it as well. That's why now I'm getting my credit card. But what was I going to say? I tried on Friday. I tried streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I actually gained 2 subscribers out of Twitch.
That's awesome.
And
nice.
we only have one troll cover, and that's okay. I have great mods that eat them up as soon as they see them. So,
and I sometimes I'll let trolls hang out for a while. It just depends on how bad the stuff is they're saying. I mean, I'm not going to let them say anything racial or say anything like that, but I let a lot of stuff go in mine, but. And I used to do Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Man, Facebook is strict. I mean, they are strict.
Really?
I did just put my first video on Rumble the other day. Huh?
And how did that work out for you?
I uploaded the first one, no problem. But I have been hearing a lot of people say it's hard to upload the second one. But let's see. Backwoods Barbarian.
Who's that guy the other night?
He's the one that I seen his post about it, and he's the reason I went over and checked out Rumble. And he came on and told us that night that it's a lot easier to do it from a computer or a laptop than it is a phone because of the way they got their thing set up.
Oh yeah, I remember that stream now.
That's Backwoods Barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I was on panel on that during that time too.
And what? Yeah, I don't know, but what I was upset with is I thought that you'd be able to stream off of Instagram as well, and that's
couldn't
not
hook
one
it
of
to
the
your
options
Instagram?
with StreamYard right now.
Huh.
What?
And yeah, see, they should have had that fixed
Nope.
because StreamYard or Instagram was built by Facebook. So if we can hook Facebook to it, why we should be able to hook Instagram to it.
So, but there is a way that I think I'm going to play with it maybe tomorrow. And there's a way to hook YouTube or Facebook to Instagram. So if I go ahead and stream onto Facebook, I'm thinking it will allow it through Facebook to go right over to Instagram.
Might.
It's worth to play with.
Okay. You're slightly breaking up there, Scott, but I think I heard what you said.
Yeah. I'm just about uploading a video for this week, so like I'm literally within a millimeter of finishing, so it should be okay.
Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. I can still make out the gist of what you're saying. The pictures sometimes freezes.
Yeah.
And you're sounding robotic,
already...
but it's still good. I've seen worse.
Oh, well.
I've seen worse.
Sometimes the chat just goes.
Oh, hey Matt, just wait till you have to put slow-mo on.
Yeah, I still.
Then you know it's going fast. You have to put slow-mo on. All right.
My very first live, I was like, they said there's a way to slow this down. It was just.
Oh, I know.
And it's even worse on StreamYard, man, because the StreamYard chat jumps. I mean, just so bad. It'll just boom, 20 messages and just gone, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I love having a second device to watch my chat on YouTube when I can.
Yeah, it helps. It definitely helps.
Yeah.
It's hard to see the chat if you're on your smartphone.
I found that
it's it's small. You're like, wait. Next thing you know, you're like 20 minutes behind. You know.
What I can't.
I mean, I've been on pat. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I just said I was getting comments from Twitch and I was getting comments from YouTube. Well, I'm the only one, and the guys on the panel that were with me that can see that. So that's one thing that I didn't like is like the YouTube people were having a conversation and then the Twitch people having a conversation. So, yeah, I found that very.
Raquel, she's looking at the picture right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I've seen. I've been modding for streams that are like 100 people in. It goes fast. It goes fast.
And she messaged you back.
Yeah, that's definitely one thing I say about if you're creating content here on YouTube and live streaming. A second device to see the chat helps. Somehow a phone doesn't cut it. I mean, it's one thing if there's only 8 people, but as soon as you start getting like 10, 20, whatever, it's just like it's too much. It goes way too fast. Unless you got slow-mo on. So
that's it. You get like 30, 40 people in there and you just start and everybody's saying hello to everybody and they're getting into a conversation. That's it. It's like, no.
Yeah.
And then I start ranking on, and I forget about looking at the chat. Then I've got to go back and Matt knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'll sit there and get on a rant, and then go, oh crap.
Next thing you know, you're like 20 minutes behind again. It's like, oh, damn it.
That's why I like having a couple guys on the panel, because at least one of us will pick out some good stuff.
Yeah. I got the side chat popped out, so I get to see what's going on too. So
yeah,
living them in is 49 away.
Oh, what a life! If you'd like, I'm dropping the panel. If you want to come up and say hi and tell us about your channel.
Yeah, I don't have to. Everybody pretty much. Well, I don't have to be here. I can drop out too if you need to.
Well, I can get up to 6 people on here. So
yeah, I'm just
there's
throwing
only 8. There's only
you
8
haven't
people.
paid for it yet.
Not yet.
He's busy buying those.
Get 10 after that.
No, I'm too busy going into Best Buy and Walmart subbing to everybody's channel from the computers.
Oh, and don't forget about Wish.
Oh no, that was all my wife.
Oh, okay. Freezer. Let's take a look.
Freezer Bound, what's up?
How you doing, Freezer Bound?
Yeah, I can't drop my channel while I'm on the panel.
You don't have to. I just did.
Oh, look at you go.
See, he's on the ball. He's on the ball. Man's on the ball here, right? That's a host right there, right? You don't even have to do anything.
He's the host with the most. Oh, nice lid.
Hey, y'all are running my channel for me, so it's the least I could do is try to get y'all extra people.
Oh yeah. For your co-host, right? Yeah. Now I know why people like to do panels, because you don't have to talk as much.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. I figured that out a long time ago, man. When I started doing my live streams every day to get my hours, I got tired of looking at myself. I mean, after a couple of weeks, like, I know I'm good looking. Dang. And so then I discovered StreamYards, and man, I had nights. I'd go for 10 hours on StreamYards, and I only talk for 30 minutes that night. I just sat back and let everybody else take care of it.
Rolling with Raquel is at 121.
I have no idea what I'm at.
Yeah, rolling with Raquel. I need to check out the content after. Like I said, I know there's some gardening stuff I want to check out.
Scott, you are at 276.
Oh, I've got six subs tonight.
Yeah,
That's good.
Oh, I'm sure YouTube will take 12, but
well, like I always say, after you watch the content, leave a comment, right? Do it the right way, right?
Well, the thing is YouTube will take them away, but if you sit back and you pay attention to your numbers, like some people do, you will see after a day or so they'll slowly come back. They're just it's YouTube making sure it's not computers or fake accounts.
Yeah, and they don't always do it, because we got hooks and hammocks to 1,000 one night, and they did not take one of his subs away from that night.
Really?
But the next night we still needed, like, I think it was 23 or 26, something like that, to get off 26. The hook outdoors to 1,000. So we got them to 1,000, and they took like 18 of those subs away that night. But 2 days later, I bet he got every one of them back.
That's all right.
Now you are at 278.
You're a good man, Willie.
Hey, Scott, you want to know where I'm at tonight?
I already know where you're at.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I'm over 300.
I know you are.
I know. I don't know how.
Oh, yeah. I see that. Yeah, nice. You're almost
well, I was saving some for a rainy day, but I seen how close she was when I started going through to help Raquel. So I was like, I might as well do it.
Yeah. But, see, everybody pays it forward. So.
Well, and that's it. Like before I was I was hesitant about the lives, and I was giving a lot more than what I was receiving, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm a giver. I'm not a receiver. But I got chewed out last week for live hogging, and that person's blocked.
Yeah.
And
Well, all I got to say is if you want to watch another live, by all means, watch another live. If you want to come hang out with me, come hang out with me. There was somebody that was fussing at me because I went, what was it, 4.5 hours on my first live and got more views. I'm like, dude, I don't know why you're mad at me because you were there.
You know what's funny though? Once you support more people, you realize that everyone goes live like almost all the time at the same time. It's just the way it is, right? I mean, like sometimes I see like 12 people live. I'm just like, well, okay, I'll come here for 15 minutes, another 15 minutes, give them some of my time.
Well, see, and that's like earlier this last Tuesday, I went and I looked at everybody's schedules on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
And I was shooting for a time frame in between and kind of overlapping a couple, but I was like, trying to be mindful to other people. And then, yeah, I seen the next day, the Tuesday morning after I had already had it set, there was like 7 people that were, and then one of them was like, and I was like, dude, whatever, unsubscribe to me, unfollow me, whatever. It doesn't matter to me because what I'm doing, I'm just having fun, and hanging out with my friends. If you got other places you want to be, by all means, go.
Yeah.
You're not going to hurt
no
my feelings.
obligation, right? Yeah. But I always appreciate people that can come by for 5 minutes or whatever. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, the important ones.
Because you're giving your time, right? You're giving your time. I appreciate it, right?
Like Scott does his rambling with the Brewers on Thursday, and another one on Friday. I don't schedule during the day. If I know somebody like Rolling with Raquel, when she put hers up, I seen it. I'm paying attention. By all means, I
went during the day when there's nobody. And am I getting the views? No. But I've got an amazing family that follows me, and they all watch it in the evening. So I'm getting the views after. So yeah, there might be 20, well, what does it go? Anywhere from 40 to 50 people in my lives. So by the 24 hours, I have over 100 views from my lives. It's just people watching.
Oh, I did. And the other day when you, what was it? Not this last Friday, I think it was. I was watching your live, Scott, but I was at my mom and dad's house cutting down a tree that fell during the storm. So I was like, I'd come over there when I'm taking a break and be like, chat a little bit, and then I'd go back to work. And
yeah, that's right. You said that you were cutting down a tree. That wasn't this Friday. It was like last Friday.
Yeah.
But it's, I don't know. I do it because I'm unfortunately unable to work anymore. So I need something to keep my mind busy. And it really sucks being medically retired at the age of 48. Nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. And, I've went through absolutely every emotion, and I probably still will again. But you know what? I'm here. I'm on the right side of the earth. So I'm not pushing grass. I'm cutting grass.
Well, grass is greener on the other side. I mean, on this side.
Yeah. Dark right now.
See, that's me. I'm semi-retired right now, medically. I'm a licensed operator, a heavy equipment operator, but I do blacksmithing and stuff from home. And well, right now it's just too hot to be in there doing any of that. But wintertime, we start getting cooler temperatures. You'll be seeing some lives from the shop, me making knives and forks and just random stuff.
Ooh, that's gonna be awesome.
So
Fabrication, yeah, nice. I wanted to get into that. I mean,
Yep. And then-
I've made knives from saws, but you're doing it from scratch, right, all the way, right?
Yeah.
You know, with anvil and a hammer and right, forge welding and all this stuff, right?
Yep.
If you like that content, a guy that's probably south of where you are is Bar Run Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Roy, awesome guy.
Yep, I'm subbed to his channel too.
Yeah. If you're not subbed, it's worth the sub. And he goes live Tuesdays in the evening, and he usually does 3 things. He'll build 3 things on his hour and a half live, and he starts out from like just a railway tie, and he'll make a knife, or he just does really, really good work.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Big Matt, I was gonna ask you, since you do that kind of stuff, do you do what's that called? Flint and steel, I guess.
What was that?
That kind of stuff. Flint and steel.
Do I do flint and steel?
Well, or make
like,
it.
Are you talking about like a striker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do? Okay. No, I was just curious because if you're doing fabrication like that, I'm like, you must do that. You know,
the simplest way for that is you start out with a file, and you cut it about 4 inches, and you stretch out the ends and curl them up.
Okay. I mean, I played around with flint and steel before and stuff like that with like charcoal and stuff.
Yeah. But you know what I found for the you can go to Walmart and buy those flint strikers that you're supposed to use your knife on. What I found works the best is the old military style can openers. You take it and you turn it to where it opens like this, and you take the inside part of the can opener and it'll strike off better off of that than it will a knife, because it covers more of the strike part, the flint.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, more surface area. Yeah. Okay.
Or you can use I typically use it like a hacksaw blade. I'll cut a little piece off of it.
Oh yeah. Lots of people tend to use something like that. Because I've seen some hacksaw blades or some strikers that actually you can get sparks off of with like some sort of like quartz or flint or something like that. I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, so it's dual purpose. It's not just a striker, but you can get sparks off of it too. So I've seen a couple of those. I was just like, that's cool.
I think Raquel's having the best night ever.
I think so too. Too.
A minute ago it was 121, 122. Now it's 123. So let's see where Scott is.
Willie seems to have his head down quite a bit.
Well, I'm trying not to smoke
Well, at
on
least we
camera.
can see that, and we can see the hat. We're seeing you showing off the hat, right?
Scott, you're at 278 now.
Nice.
So
like I said,
and I'm going to try to do a live again tomorrow, earlier in the day.
Okay.
And promoting some channels like Scott's, Rolling with Raquel, Living MN, because he's I think he's about 40 away from 1,000. So.
All right. Well, I get you a shirt now, eh?
If you want to.
It'll probably be next month.
That's fine.
I'll get you one.
See your brother in chat, Matt?
Huh?
See your brother in chat?
Which one?
Which one?
This one?
Oh, wink, wink.
That's hilarious.
You see it?
Yeah.
He hasn't figured it out
You
yet.
know it.
Oh,
I
there
just
he saw
gave you a wrench.
He saw it now.
Oh,
Hey, Big Matt.
what a life I
Big Matt.
live.
Hey, Big Matt. I wanted to ask you, how long have you been doing this kind of fabrication for?
What, blacksmithing?
Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm trying to
All
get
my
to know
life?
you. Yeah, okay. I'm just
I've
trying to
always
get to know you.
I've always been drawn to the fire and metal.
Okay.
It just fascinates me. And then I was away from it for a while, and then the TV series Forged in Fire came out, and
I feel like I knew you had to bring it up. I was
well,
like, I'm just waiting for him to bring it up. He's not bringing it up.
for me, I'm not technically a bladesmith. I do make some, but I don't sell them. You know, because there's just way too much time and money that goes into making them. There's no way I can sell them and feel right about selling them at that high of a price to even make a profit. You know, it's just
It's
I
like a
do that
hobby. This
for-
is it's a hobby.
I do
Something
the
you do
knives
for yourself.
I make the knives for myself or family members, friends,
close friends. Yeah,
you know.
I see.
But I love being able to. My pride and joy is my forks.
Okay.
Hey, babe, do you know where my fork is that I made for your mom? No. Okay. Well, in the near future, in one of my lives, I'll show you one of the forks that I made. I take a horseshoe and straighten it out and turn it into a barbecue fork.
So Memo the Self bring some more stage prompts for your next streams. Show and tell.
Yeah. Actually,
yeah, I always remember that.
My wife's bringing it out now.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I always try to have some stage props when I go on live or something like that. So it's not just me talking, but I can show stuff too.
And this live stream was just last moment.
Yeah,
having
it's
fun with
always
family.
impromptu. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
So, can you tell it used to be a
Oh,
horseshoe?
wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Now this one was custom because she wanted it deep. I make them with different angles, and
I'm waiting to see like some spork now or something. You ever make a spork or something?
why would I make a spork?
I'm just
make a
asking.
spork.
I'm just making conversation.
Sport is the greatest invention ever.
Yeah, but do you realize how hard it is to manipulate metal like that without using a grinder?
But it would still be awesome. Just saying.
I'm just saying. Challenge yourself, right? Challenge yourself.
I'd carry that spork into KFC with me and say, "Yeah, give me a bowl for this."
So
that's cool.
But yeah, and before the questions asked in the chat, this is not painted. What you do with this is just like your cast irons,
it's like the top of the grill
and stuff. You just heat it up and you treat it with oil. And whenever you're done barbecuing, you rinse it off with cold water, spray a little bit of oil on it, and heat it up a little bit, and it'll go back to this pretty black color. And you just basically season it. That's all you do. And you don't scrub it with dish soap or any of that stuff.
So
you just
You
hand
teach it
clean
how
it, get any chunks off of it, and spray a little bit of oil on it and get it a little bit warm, and you're good. It kills all the bacteria on it. You know, just like
just like cast iron, right? Yeah, exactly.
You know how many cast iron pans I picked up just before the pandemic hit because people would wash them with soap and they could not get them back? I just laughed at them, bought it for $5, brought it home, and it took me 25 minutes per, and I made $30-$40 per to sell them again. It was great. You know,
I seen one at the thrift store the other day. I was going to get it. It was all messed up, and I knew I could fix it, but they wanted $30 for it, beat up like that. I was like, nah.
That's crazy. There's too much work in it to.
Yep,
be
I
paid.
wasn't about to pay that for it.
I'd pay
That's
up
awesome
to
stuff.
10. Yeah, I'd pay up to 10.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at the things that you can repair. People sell them for cheap because they don't know how to repair it, right? And, you know, you get it for cheap, you do the repair for 20, 30 minutes, sell it for like twice as much, and you're like, wow, that was easy.
Yep.
I tell you, I go to pawn shops and I buy old broken tools and to use for making stuff out of them. But I'll pick up a knife, you know, like a pocket knife that the tips broke off of it. And if you know what you're doing, you can put a new tip on it. You know,
Like,
and I pick
you
up
grinding?
I pick up pocket knives that the sides are missing off of them, and I'll either have another one that I can use for parts, or I'll make a new side for it and put it on there. It's not as hard as everybody thinks it is, and you know, I turn around and take. You know, I bought 2 swords at a pawn shop that were bent up, messed up. I paid like $20 for 2. And brought them home, cleaned them up, and resurfaced the edges on them, and took them back 2 weeks later. And the guy was like, "I'll give you $100 for them." You know, I'm like,
This is the one that you bought it off of, right? This
Yeah.
is the one you bought off, and he didn't even know. He didn't even know you were selling back the same thing.
he calls me. He'll pick up knives and stuff, and he'll call me, and he'll be like, "I'll give you $50 if you can fix it." You know, so
Hey, dude.
It's all about hustle.
Yeah. See? These skills can make you money, right? You know, you got the skills to repair something, right? Everyone always needs something repaired somewhere, whatever it is. Knives, vacuum cleaners, bicycles, right? If you can repair it.
Well,
people do.
and I collect Abu Garcia reels. I have an old school reel fetish, but I'll take them apart and clean them. People sell them for $5-6 at a garage sale, and it doesn't work. But I'll bring it home and I'll tinker with it and take it apart. 9 times out of 10, if you take it apart and completely clean it and re-grease it and put it back together, it works. You know, sometimes you get some that are missing a little piece here and there, but you know,
That's usually a $3 or $4 part from AbuGarcia.com.
the ones that I like more than the Abu Garcia is the old Sears and Roebuck from the 1930s.
Now I had a push button Sears and Roebuck for a long time. It was good. It was good reel.
So
Well, I was into collecting those die-cast cars for a while, and I had 2 sets of Napa, the full set, like their 75th anniversary, full set of cars and all the paraphernalia that went with it. I sold one of them for $1,000, and a buddy of mine gave me a gun for the other one, Freedom Stick, 12 gauge, short barrel, and he gave it back to me because the deal didn't go as it is. So I ended up with the Freedom Stick and another set. They're unopened, so I'm just waiting for this whole pandemic to be over again, and then I'll make another $600-700 off of these die-cast cars that people collect. Like these people are crazy. I wouldn't give you 10 cents for them, but you know, this guy was retiring. He worked in Napa his whole life, and he wanted the set. So I started out at $1,200, and we agreed at $1,000. And I've still got one more sitting downstairs. So, like, complete set that. But I have like the calendar. I have, you name it, their whole 75th anniversary collection. The company, somebody said to contact the company that they may even buy. Worth a shot.
And that's right, man, because I've seen that happen with Fluger reels. I've seen that happen with old Abu reels. Matt was talking about he's got some old Abus. He might have some Abus that Abu would buy back from.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know I do. As a matter of fact, next live, I'll make sure I bring them up and have them. I have the original Abu with the ivory handles in the leather case with all the paperwork.
Nice.
Everything, even the little tools for taking
Yeah.
them apart and cleaning them. All of it. My wife's uncle gave 2 of them to me. And
I've had a
tell you-
few Flugers over the years that had the iron handle or the ivory handles on.
I have one, and I have my grandfather's pin, rod, and reel combo bait caster. You know, the old school, and I won't take it apart and clean it. It's the way he left it whenever
Right.
I got it, and that's the way it's going to stay.
That's, you know what? That's funny. I've got my grandfather handmade, and he did the draw of the rifle. It's 303 Freedom Stick, 303 British, and
See, sorry to interrupt. See, I actually exchanged a service to receive this Canadian made. Yes, it's made here in Canada, actually. You can't.
Wow.
See, yeah, you could see that. See,
Yep.
made in here in
I have a
Canada,
couple
right?
of those.
Yeah, right. And the funny thing is, I just exchanged just shoveling some snow. So I was just like, yeah, I'll make that exchange. I'll make that exchange. You know, to me it was
And
worth it, right?
you know those files. You know
Yeah.
you can restore those, right?
Okay.
I mean, unless they're rusted down so bad that there's no teeth left on them, but if they get dull, it's easy to clean them.
oh yeah.
I mean, my knowledge experience is not probably as much as Matt's here.
Wayne,
But I'm
what's up,
trying to
buddy?
learn. I'm trying to learn, right? I'm trying to learn.
Well, you know what? If you don't play around with it, you're never going to learn.
Yeah, right. I mean, like I'm just trying to learn it. You know, I'm trying to expand what I can know. It's just, you know, I mean,
Yep.
I picked up
Custom
one of these egg beat type of
Tease
grills
is
before.
in the house.
I know. Look, I know.
Oh, my hat.
I picked this up for like $5. Yeah, I picked this up for $5 at like some garage sale. It's red.
Oh, I have a couple of those.
The old hand mixers.
That's actually, I think it's a drill or the old school manual electric screwdriver.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes I'll use it to make a pilot hole or something like that.
Oh, it's the old fashioned drill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk about the hand cranking.
Yeah. Just
Oh yeah, I love those things, man. I did a lot of stuff with those drills. When
I have
was
the
a kid.
one that you do this.
Mm.
The old.
They're
I
nice.
want to get one.
If
Of those.
you're,
I want to get one.
if
of
you're
those.
drilling into like a tree for sap, it's nice
Mhm.
because you can put it up to your chest and turn with both hands and actually get some cranking in.
Come on, Matt. I'd never use that to do any of our trees. That's why we got. That's why we have rechargeable batteries.
I have chargeable battery tools too.
Well,
We don't have a whole lot of maple trees around here either.
this is what we do.
When I was growing up, I was the rechargeable battery.
Exactly. But no, I mean if you're doing something low to the ground or something like that, I go to the old manual stuff. It's because I can control it better and I don't have to worry because some of my drills that I have can jump, and my grandpa shattered from this side all the way down to here. His both bones in his arm, his wrist was messed up, and his hand from a corded drill because it slipped and went like that. It just smashed his arm, his hand.
Ooh.
So trying to do something too low.
That's
And I
hilarious.
was like,
Nightbot scolded American Dream. Well,
Sorry, Nightbot. Yeah, I got something else here I picked up at the yard sale. I got this for $1, right? One of those, I guess, punches, right? I got this for $1, you know? It was nice for what it was.
what is it?
One of those hole punch type of things.
Oh,
I picked this up for $1. Yeah, I
Okay,
picked this
okay,
up for $1. Yeah, I picked it up for $1. I'm like, yeah. To me, that's worth $1.
7.5.
Yeah. Helps me create some
Yep.
better things, right?
Yeah, you could easily
Read
sell
that name, American Dream, and Rage Against the Machine automatically started playing in my head.
And then Nightbot tells him, "Thanks for joining the party after." I love it.
American Dream 7.5.
Yeah,
He's new.
we're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you.
Yeah, see, that hole punch I use. I see, I've shown this on the channel already. I made one of those leather pouches, right? You know, just some scrap leather from a couch, right? I was just like, that was like the perfect thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys probably made something like this before, right? I don't know if you guys ever made something like this. It's kind of cool.
Oh, this got deep. Might not thought.
See,
What is it? What is that?
I make
Matt?
the knives and stuff, and my mother-in-law does all the leather work.
Okay.
So
Okay.
this is for stamping leather.
Okay.
You put
You know,
stains in different colors, and you use this to stamp it in.
I see. You know, and something like this I just made for us to practice. To be like, hey,
I mean,
it's kind of fun. And it's useful too,
it's got
right? You
all
know,
kinds of
containers
little
are
weird
useful.
tools.
Yeah, right. This is useful. I mean, I'm still looking for a big piece so I can make a bigger one. Good. Yeah.
Oh goodness. Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see,
So you still got your Nightbot work time people out, Matt.
huh?
Somebody else?
Did it time somebody out? I didn't know it did.
No, I don't think it did. But
I don't think so.
it might start doing a peak
no.
putting in multiple
Oh no, it
emojis
was
and
just a
stuff
5
like
second
that.
thing. No, it's just a 5 second thing. It says up there, timed out by Nightbot. My Nightbot for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
you
you
doing
can leave it
tonight,
however you
Dustin?
want to. I ain't telling you how to do it. I had to change mine because mine got to the point it was blocking people from saying hello. It was timing people out for saying hi, so I
That's a
took
little bit.
that power
Yeah,
away
that's a
from it.
little too much. Yeah, that's way too much. Can't even
Which
say
Google
hi.
does that sometimes now.
Well,
But
I don't know.
yeah, Google Mod Team is getting ridiculous. Well, anybody that knows me, when I come in, I say what's up. I do the big what's up, and I say what's up to everybody. And sometimes I'll go into a chat and I'll say what's up, and I'll wait a few minutes, nobody says nothing. I'll say it again, nobody says nothing, then I'll hit live chat, and I'll figure out that Google blocked both of them for absolutely no reason. And then sometimes I'll put it in 5-6 times, and finally it'll let it go through. And like you know, Lure the Explorer. When I put X in on my phone and it says Explory real big, well, I used to say Explory, what's up? Well, if I put those two together, Google will not allow those to go through. So I have to say Explory, enter, and then what's up, enter, and it'll let it go through. If I put it together, it won't do it.
LS Outdoors, how you doing?
How come Nightbot always has to say that to me? I'm just saying hi to people or hey or whatever.
Hey, Matt, my buddy Wayne is in the chat, custom screen printing, saying hi to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to tell him hi back, but every time I'd start saying something, y'all'd start talking again.
Ah, my bad, man. Yeah, I'm bad about that.
Yeah, I mean, he's been in here for a little bit.
Yeah. I've that's you know, I was watching that dude before I ever got monetized too. We used to spend a lot of mornings sitting just chatting, man, watching him make his shirts and stuff. He built his own presses that he makes his shirts on, and he beats anybody's prices, Teespring, any of that. I guarantee you.
And if anybody wants to, you can drop your links by just typing in the chat "drop." And
Yeah,
it will
Wayne, if you just
drop
type
your.
drop, just drop in the chat. Nightbot will drop your link for you.
Well, he's got a wrench too,
Oh,
so if
yeah.
he wants to do it the other way, he
I
can.
can't tell that on here, yeah. I know. I got lots of funny hats, Wayne. You know this.
So Big Mac, I was gonna ask you. So I guess you make custom handles too. I guess wooden handles
What?
or well for the knives or whatever.
I do, but I don't.
Okay.
It just depends on what the situation is.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Okay.
if
I
I'm
get it,
starting completely from scratch, then yes. But as far as the handles back on knives and stuff like that, to a degree, I will not
Okay.
purposely take a knife apart and put wooden handles on it.
Okay. Okay.
Now, if I pick up one and one side's missing, that's different.
Okay.
You know, because it's broke. But
Yeah.
I try to leave everything to as original as possible.
Now, see, I found like old steak knives and stuff out by the creeks that have been laying there for years, and there was no wood left on the handle. And I've taken those home and just made a handle up and put on because I had no idea what it originally looked like.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're just trying to restore it to whatever
Yeah.
you think is good enough.
I did that one time with cedar, and I know it wasn't that strong of a handle because it was made out of cedar. But man, she was pretty.
Well, since you guys are talking about knives, I just happen to have this Mora nearby. I just happen to have a Mora nearby. Go figure.
Randall Rhino, how you doing? I see you back.
Randall.
Do you guys like carbon steel?
Yeah, and I am glad. I am
I
glad
actually
to
have a
hear.
carbon steel.
Happy to hear that your wife is doing better.
Do you guys like carbon steel, or are you guys more stainless? I guess, or
Me personally,
I like steel that don't break.
well, no, I'm just asking. I'm just making conversation. Okay,
Yeah, I
keep the
have no
conversation going.
so, in the near future, I'm going to attempt to make my own steel.
Okay.
There's a
That'd be
recipe that I have that I'm going to try to make my own steel.
All right, all the best on that. That'll be a nice learning opportunity. Whoa.
Yeah, but there's a lot of what ifs and things that can happen.
Yeah. There might be a couple more trials and errors than you think.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's going to be trials and errors.
Hopefully, it won't be that many, right? Hopefully, there won't be more than 10.
I'm kind of content with keeping all of my digits too. I've seen people trying to make steel where things have blowed up, and yeah, it's not pretty.
Well, I imagine.
If Mr. Scott can still hear us, I need to let him know the same thing I told everybody else tonight. He is about to hit 300. Just do not pay any attention to the last few names that I had to use to get him there. But he's going to be at 300.
He just sent me a message on Messenger saying I have to special order it. So, yeah, I'm sure he's still in the. I seen he dropped something a minute ago. So
I'm pretty sure I said steel.
So, holy crap. I just looked. I've been in this live for 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Hey, Matt, are you trying to go up to 8 hours? You trying to do an 8?
No.
You can go 11:55 before YouTube cuts it off.
Yep. 7 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds.
Nope. About the best you're going to get from me is about another 15 minutes, maybe 20.
All right. Fair enough.
Well, I got a lot of work to do tomorrow if it ain't raining.
Mm.
So
And boom, he is at 301. And I'm out.
Customs, you can go for 12 hours if you'd like. I'm not tonight.
I've done that many times. Ain't no way.
If I'm
Wayne
gonna
was there
go,
when I was doing them 12 hours a day.
if I'm gonna go 12 hours, it's gonna be I'm gonna start during the daylight hours.
Dude, I used to wake up. I used to wake
from
up,
noon to
use the
midnight.
bathroom, eat breakfast, go live, stay live until it was time to get to bed.
So,
but I was in a hurry to get monetized, and I did.
Yeah. But it's crazy. So.
Yo, not right now, yep. Yep.
Hey,
Deadpool's
Big-
seen it many times too.
I was gonna say, Big Mac. See, I know you haven't been with me that long, and I've shown this on my channel and some live streams before. It's just something I made, a tool I made for sewing purposes, right? See, I made this curve kind of all. Yes, it has crate in it, right? This is used like a seam ripper, but not to rip it out, but to pull it out because it's curved. I can go around and pull it, the thread out, or something like that. So, I mean, this is just something really easy, right? I mean, it's like a simple tool, but it gives me more to work with.
Well, you know what I found that I use when I have to sew stuff?
Yeah.
A J hook for fishing.
Okay.
You know, get you a good 10-aught J hook. It works just the same. Only thing is, just if you're not careful, you got to take a pair of a good wire cutters and cut the point off of it, because yeah, you'll stick yourself.
Mm. I mean, I think I made this with just I don't know, some metal, some wood, and next thing I know, I got this. It's useful.
And I tell you what, next live, I will bring my homemade shark hook that I made just for the fun of it.
Okay, Uncle Will, you look nice, man. Looking at the camera, it's like, how's that look, guys? How's my hat? Is it straight?
I gotta use my screen as my mirror, make sure it's straight and everything.
Oh yeah.
Still crooked.
Yeah, because I had it all crooked when I first came back.
Look, still on. Hi, Cass.
I'm half asleep.
What's yeah. That was funny. He's still alive? First thing, not even a hi. He's still alive? Yeah. So you said you're gonna be on tomorrow, right, Matt? You said, or you want?
Yes.
Anyway. Okay.
I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow, so I can try to help some of these other channels get past their mile markers.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be in. I might be gone during the day. I'll try to drop in if I'm available. Right. I always say. I mean, I do what I can.
Well, and I'll tell you the same thing that I've said every live stream. I don't take the chat off. I will go back and watch the chat and make sure if I need to remove something, I will. But I leave it up so that people can come back to my live streams and check the chat over and sub to channels.
Or if you have a question or something like that, stuff like that. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, Big Matt. Yeah, nothing wrong with doing streams at night or in the morning. Allows other people to come in, right? Not everyone's available right now. They could be sleeping, gotta work in the morning, right? But they can catch you in the afternoon, and something like that, right? They work in the afternoon. They can catch you in the evening.
So
cool.
My chat's finally slowed down just a little.
That's because I'm not typing anymore. I type pretty fast. I've learned to type since I was like kindergarten. So yeah.
Yeah, here's my typing. Yep.
What's that called? Chicken peck.
It's
That's
called
me too.
getting it done.
It's going to take me 20 minutes to type this in, and you'll see that it's not that big of a mess.
That's how I never understand how people can type so fast on their phone. I just like, wow. You know, they're typing a whole paragraph in like a minute, not even a minute. Like, what? I can't even type that fast on the keyboard.
What's funny is my middle niece will send me 5 messages in text message before I can even answer the first one. And I'm like,
how?
Exactly.
You just want to type back, slow down.
Oh, I got her one day because I did that, but I did it one letter at a time.
Oh.
All right, guys. Well, I've been up for 4.5 hours on a live. So I'm gonna call it.
Yes.
I
appreciate you having
everybody.
me. I appreciate you having me on. Matt.
Yeah, anytime. My door's always open.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, good to meet you, brother.
Yes. Yes. I'll stick around for the 5-minute after show, as they say.
So.
One day, there things on the.
Oh, that's me, Wayne. Hillbilly Psycho. That's also me.
Yeah. So he's probably got 30 channels now.
Yeah,
at
I
least
do now.
29.
He should be an expert at making them now, right? He should be an expert. Professional.
But
all right, I will talk to y'all later. Thank you for having me up, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Take care,
and
man.
Everybody in chat, thanks for hanging out with us. Catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye.
All right. It's been fun. But I got to get some sleep because I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I appreciate all of y'all in the chat. Thank you very much for stopping by. CR, I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, cool. Later, everyone. Take care. Night.
So, this is Big Matt. Y'all have fun.